Labedlinger. Was I sleeping again? I think there was a problem there. Let me just look at this thing. Oh, I moved my chair around. I think there was a line. Was there a line when I was sleeping? No, kinda. Wait, what was there? A line like that? Okay, it was a line like that. Okay. Never mind. What was I talking about? Are we live on YouTube? Yes, we are. Is the music on this scene too loud? I keep forgetting to fix the music on this scene. The music on this scene is too loud. It's too loud. Should be about there. Now, will that stick? Or will one of the many automated systems here at Marty.Zone unstick that and put it back at full volume? Because this system is run on someone pressing a button and then a million cascading things happening, and nobody knows what pressing the button does. Hello, St. Lob. Hello, Ian Oblivion. Yeah, St. Lob, I can't always just stream on the weekend, you know. I gotta do some weekday stream. You want a cookie? I want a hot dog. That's too bad, St. Lob. Hello, John Matrix. Hello, Goat Tongue. Oh, I wanted to do like a really good lore time. There's some people here who watch Macaw 45. I wanted to do a segment basically like lore time, but I was going to call it context and character, but then I ran out of time and I wasn't able to. Look, let's just do the very first segment of context and character. Let's do it up. Context and character. Is there a handout? Yes, there's a handout. Everyone here gets a copy of one of the Yellow Brick Road games. I have one for everybody. So everybody get ready. I'm going to hand you one, okay? Okay. In order of who came first. Okay. Kevin James Cameron, you're getting there's a little bit of mold on it, a slightly moldy copy of Yellow Brick Road. I believe this is the first edition Japanese copy. 7,800 yen, not quite a premium price game. It says 94 on it. I thought this was 95. I think maybe it's 95 in the United States. So Kevin James Cameron is the first person to arrive. You get the most original first pressing copy of the first game that we have in possession. Okay, there's your handout. Here you go. Take it. Okay. Next up, Serious Smiley gets the book and CD-ROM combo version, which retailed for 3,800 yen. Serious Smiley, your version of Yellow Brick Road is freaking huge and has a huge obi, and it's got a whole freaking storybook in it that maybe if we beat the game tonight, chat can lie on the bed and can freaking, I'll read the story to chat. That's like the story of the game, of what happened, because chat is a tiny little baby and I am your streaming daddy. Okay? And then like the freaking CD-ROM is in this this gold hard thing. Don't ask me how to get the CD-ROM out of there. It's like an advent calendar or some shit. Okay, so that's Serious Smiley. This is your handout for the stream, okay? Take it and hold on to that. Okay, who's number 3? Number 3, Gonzo Cookie. Gonzo Cookie, you get it's yet again the same game, Yellow Brick Road. This is a 3,200 yen reprint that's in a better quality box than the original. I think this box is way better. You get the big... You get a whole bunch of stuff, Gonzo Cookie. You get the game with a weird little, like, protector ring. A little bit of foam. Sometimes the games come with a little foam. You get all these... There are these little radishes or turnips in the games. You get all of that on the side. There's a million things going on here. You get an order form to order more Synergy products. You get a feedback registration card. You get a Synergy catalog. You get another feedback registration card. And you get the manual to the game, like everyone else, of course. That's got this image here showing how effing amazing this game is gonna be. Okay, that's Gonzo Cookie. That's the third handout. Okay, let's put all that back and make sure the dumb little ring is in the right spot. You know what? In order to close this, you put the ring on and you go like that. Okay. Everybody's, here you go, Gonzo Cookie. That's yours. Take that. Hold on to that. Okay, who is next? Don't worry, I have one for everyone. Blabedinger. You get a copy of Yellow Brick Road 2, the sequel. You're going to hold on to this. 9,800 yen. That's the premium price. That is the premium price of a Japanese PC game in the 90s. 9,800 yen. Which in today's money would be like $130 American. This is Japanese bubble economy yen, remember? So it's not simply just moving the decimal point over. It's like, that's when this, I don't know, I feel like that's a lot. You better hold on to that good, Blabedinger. Don't drop that on the ground. Oh, something didn't get put in a thing. Whose instruction booklet is this? Is this your instruction booklet? Probably. Okay, who's up next for their handout? Put that there. Put that over there. It was Blabedinger. St. Lob, you're getting the demo disc for part 3. This is an early release demo disc of Yellow Brick Road 3. It's called Jalapeno no something one. I forget how to read the Chinese characters right now, but it's like a demo disc with maybe some soundtrack stuff. Not exactly sure what that is yet. Maybe we'll dig into it later. We have one more handout because we're actually running out of stuff. Ian Oblivion, you get the copy of Yellow Brick Road 3. It retailed for doesn't say, which is weird. This is one of the final products this company came out with before they folded. So it kind of makes sense to me that they didn't know what to price it at, because they didn't know to price it at like full price to just get some money from the hardcore people, or just price it at $10 just to, because they were bailing. Okay, everyone's got a copy of the game, right? There's 2 Yellow Brick Road things I don't own. There's just a book. There's just a book out there. It's 500 yen. I don't know if it's the same book as I already own. That's combined with the game. I don't know if it's the same book that would be in here or a different book. And then there's also a soundtrack CD that people want way too much money for, and they're crazy. Okay. Let me just catch up on chat. It is adorable. It's going to be a very adorable game. This is a game for children. It's going to be very cute. Everyone needs to set their expectations on like children's game. Fun little Macintosh game for children. Maybe by artistic people. There's actually a member of the retro community who was doing research on this game, and I believe that person said this game was created by a theatrical troupe. Let's go like this. I'm going to go like this. I'm on the Japanese Wikipedia page for the company. You know what? I wish I could do research before the stream, but like I was already way freaking late. Right? I'm so late to this. Okay, let's look up the name of the director. Has the same name as a ice hockey player. Theater. I wish I could like do research and present you guys with all the context. and everything. But, oh, okay, it sucks kind of trying to do this live. Okay, let's just play the game. Who cares? It's a children's game. It's based off of Wizard of Oz, early 3D CG graphics. It's a very minimalist game. Minimalist JRPG combat. Minimalist navigation. Like games do not need to be incredibly complex. You can just make something simple and then maybe deliver a point more succinctly and more powerfully to a little child. Oh, this came out, the first Yellow Brick Road came out in North America. No, I don't own a copy of the North American version, but we do get to play the first one in English, which is really good. And don't ask me how we're going to play the other two in Japanese, because this game doesn't have subtitles. So I hope the other games have subtitles, or maybe by then I'll learn how to speak Japanese. It could happen. Do you want to study that Japanese with me later after the stream?
I sure do. Good.
Okay, because we're going to need help on that. We're going to need help on that. Okay. This says 96, but my copy here says 94. Is it muted? No, it's not muted. Good. Okay. Opening cutscene. Sorry for ignoring chat, but I had to get through all that. Chat's just having a good time, right? Hello, Pud Model. How you doing? Saint Lob wants to know if I have the biggest collection for this franchise. Yes. Most certainly yes, Saint Lob. I'm only missing 2 things. We feel like little birds in the nest with Murray chewing up and spitting Yellow Brick Road onto us. Yeah, the packaging is so good, isn't it? Everything about this series seems very sincere and... Oh, he's gonna talk. I'm gonna shut up now.
Oh no, another stranger. Probably one of the evil gnomes men. So many strangers in our land, and the princess disappeared. I must do something.
Okay, the evil gnomes are invading the good place. I guess gnomes in this game are evil. I think gnomes are pretty good, actually. Like what? At least I'm chaotic neutral at the worst. I'm not an evil gnome. And I think this is the gnomes, like, floating palace, submersible. Thing of doom. Okay, let's play the game. Okay, that's like Myst. My favorite game. It's like my favorite kind of game. It's like Myst. So we can look around and we can see that we've just appeared here and the Yellow Brick Road is like kind of emerging out of the ground in a weird way. And we dig it. And I've played a little bit of this just to make sure it worked on a technical level. But I mostly don't know what I'm getting into. So I know what I'm getting into. I know what I'm getting into. Hello, Isagana Boffer. How you doing? Welcome back to my stream. We got the frickin' trees that talk and throw apples. The jerk-ass trees. But we can't talk to them. And we'll continue along the Yellow Brick Road. Got these weird plants. I just love this look. I love all this art so much. You might be thinking, Marty, why did you buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Yellow Brick Road products before even playing the game for 2 seconds? Well, I saw screenshots and video of this, and I was like, obviously I love it. This is exactly the kind of stuff I love. Are we Dorothy? Hold on tight, Saint Lob. That's going to be explained in a way that is surreal and artistic. Don't worry. I don't even know the answer. But you're soon going to get a little bit of a clue as to who our character is. We're going to call our character the Gamer for now. But don't worry, that's coming. Gonna head over here into this house. Hello, Spudvilla. No, don't worry. Don't apologize. Okay, we got these guys. The Hackshaw guys. Who are so good.
Hey, be quiet! You woke me up!
Amazing. And we can touch that. And it opens the door to this metallic hut. Oh, Jesus. Look who it is, everybody.
I scared you. I thought you were one of the evil gnomes men. Who are you? Where are you from?
Well, who are we? Where are we from? I am in control of the game right now. A small house in a grass field. There is a small stone box in the fireplace. Inside the stone box, there is a pair of tiny shoes made of silver. Let's open up the box. When you carefully insert your feet into them,
I don't really understand how, but it seems like you've come from another world. You're not one of the evil Gnome King's men after all. Why don't you come with me? I'm going to rescue the lion, who's a prisoner of the gnome.
there's no subtitles in this game, so if you want me to reiterate what characters say, because English is a second language for you, or you didn't catch what they said, just ask me and I'll tell you, to the best of my knowledge. So you, the player, is Dorothy. Dorothy wore red slippers, or ruby slippers. She had ruby shoes. Am I wrong? It's been a long time since I've read the book. I was a tiny child when I read the book, and it's been a long time since I've seen the movie. Does she put on silver shoes? Or ruby ones? She definitely gets ruby ones by the end. But it might be in the book that there's two pairs of shoes. Right? Because the movie would condense like two pairs of shoes into just one pair. In the book, there might be silver shoes. I don't remember. But to answer your question, are we Dorothy? Well, we're like, we're not sure. It's intentionally ambiguous, like any good piece of multimedia on a CD-ROM. She stole the ruby slippers from the corpse witch. Yeah. How did Dorothy get to Oz? She freaking fell off the pig's fence and hit her head and had a concussion, right? And then she started dreaming. You think you're right. They changed it to ruby red just for movie magic color. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Ninja Vice? So like, I don't know. Anyway, the Tin Man's in our party.
Oh, I almost forgot. The lion is an old friend, and so we must help him. Oh, I almost forgot. The lion is an old friend, and so we must help him.
Okay, and let's grab this. Now, if you like... If you like just arty and weird for the sake of arty and weird... Like, that's it right there. I love it so much. Here's a circular saw. It can be used during battles. Oh, cool. You guys want to see something like that again? Oh, it's going in my inventory. I get the freaking saw. If you didn't catch that, we're going to do a different one. We're going to do another one. It's going to be like, okay, like, do you guys know what I like? Okay, I can explain what I like in one little tiny little QuickTime movie as I click on this object here. Here's the magic sprayer. It can be used during battles. Like any other normal game, you just get items, but they don't like rotate the item and make weird Japanese arty percussive music and ooh. Anyway, this is entirely the kind of game I love, right? Did I do the VA on the St. Love? Did I make this game? Is this another game that I made and I'm passing off as a real game from Japan from the 90s? Did I do it again? Did I make an entire game and then lie to everybody and say, oh, it's a real game. I found it on archive.org. Did I do that again? Oh, okay. Now we're going to go this way. All right.
Here they come! Here they come! Princess Glinda has disappeared, and now the Gnome King soldiers are going to attack us!
Okay.
If we follow this road, we'll find the lion.
Princess Linda has disappeared, and the Gnome King soldiers are going to attack the innocent cool people. Yeah, just a circular saw. Will the Lollipop Guild show up at some point? We're almost at the point where I don't know what's happening. I only tested up just to make sure the game would work for a little bit longer.
They chained the lion to a boulder.
They probably chained the lion to a boulder. I'm gonna try to stop talking when they talk. I talk too much on my stream. There he is. There's the lion. Can't free him. What's up with the boulder?
Who are you? Did Glinda send you?
By the order of King Gnome, you cannot proceed any further.
There is nothing to discuss.
Leave this to me. I can handle this by myself.
Battle data. Here are the belligerents. Oh, it went too fast. Oh, I thought it paused there. Okay, we're in a fight. I wanted to read all that. Okay, we're in a fight. So I can select the Tin Men and just target them. And he uses his axe. The way this works is there's a line here. If they cross our line, they win. If they get knocked back far enough, then we win. So we want to knock them back. And I'm going to select the magic spray and hit this guy with the magical spray. And then, was it the saw or just the axe for this guy? I don't remember. Use the saw. Use the saw. Use the saw. Yeah, so we got to knock them back. There's no HP, there's no MP, there's no active time battle, it's not turn-based. Look, you freaking gamers, you need all these stupid numbers and all these systems to have combat. You don't need any of that. You don't need any of that stuff. You just need a simple system. There's a line, there's an invisible line you guys can't see, okay? That's like, it's like here, right? And if they cross this line, they win. If I knock them back far enough, then we win. That's the only thing you need. Simplistic, minimalistic gameplay. Okay. Select the guy. Run away, run away. You're done. You're done, you're done. I win, I win, I win. Freeze this idiot. Get away from my lion friend. Do I need to use the saw? Look, he's even like leaving the border. He's leaving the border of the game. Use the saw. Nice. I think the saw is even better. Nice. Amazing. Okay, spray him. Spray this idiot. Why do you need like cleric, rogue, wizard, druid, fighter, axe or sword? Oh, maybe I'll use the mace. It's like, no. You just need to knock them back. I wanted to read all that stuff in the battle data, but it went through it too fast. We'll have to try next time. I just have to remember. Oh. Nice. Nice. I didn't make the game, Saint Lob. I didn't make it, I swear. It's a real game from Japan. It's a real game from Japan. I forgot to do something. I forgot to post about this on Blue Sky because I haven't done that in a while. And the reason I haven't done it in a while is because I don't get traction on Blue Sky. That's fine. I don't really care. Where's the... Uh-oh. Yeah, this doesn't go there. That folder doesn't go there. I thought I lost a folder on my Windows. Not a lot of engagement happens on Blue Sky because I'm shy. But also because it's not very big. But also I need to like document when I play an incredibly rare game because how many people have streamed this game? Macaw45 has streamed it apparently a long time ago. Like, needs to be documented. Okay, we're good. We're good. That's the combat in the game. Okay. Oh. Let's talk to the
I
Tin Man.
found the crown. Let's bring it with us.
We get the crown. Again, pay attention as we get the crown. Here's the golden crown. It can be used during battles. Nice. I like the spinning polygonal crown and the weird sounds. It's just makes me feel so good. It's like for a moment I'm in David Lynch's head or something. Okay. Yeah. You're freed.
What? The Scarecrow is headed for the Emerald City alone? He went to ask Glinda to save us from the evil Gnome King and his thugs? All right then, let's go to the Emerald City.
Hello, Terravan. How you doing? Was this on 3DO? I thought it was on Saturn and PS1. The game this company made for 3DO was Iron Angel of the Apocalypse and its sequel. This was on the Pippin. Terravan, perhaps you're conflating the 3DO and the Apple Pippin? Oh, I don't own this game on the Pippin or the Saturn or the PS1. I wish I could get them for really cheap. Saint Lob, I didn't see on the air. You love it, really? I've only seen one episode of the hotel thing Frost and Lynch did. They had 3 different shows. They had Twin Peaks. They had On the Air, which is about a crazy... It's like SNL or something, right? And then they had a hotel room thing too, I think. I only watched one episode of it. Okay. The Scarecrow has gone alone to the Emerald City to try to get...
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. To try to get Princess Linda's help in fighting off the evil gnomes. But the Scarecrow went alone. So we need to catch up with the Scarecrow.
You wait here. We'll get the gondola.
Okay, you get the gondola. You get the gondola. St. Lob, somebody posted all of Invitation to Love, the Twin Peaks in-universe soap opera. You know, when you're watching Twin Peaks and then randomly someone's watching TV and you get to watch like 25 seconds of like there's like a TV show inside the TV show. Somebody on Archive posted the entirety of, and it's like decent quality for what you would expect, right? Anyway, let's get on the gondola. You got it, Goat Tongue. I made this game embrace 3D. I just love a game that's about celebrating early 3D graphics. Just long cut scenes with cool music, CD quality music, Bryce 3D graphics, all thrown into a Macromedia director project. Look at this. This is so good. Okay. Are these the evil gnomes?
More gnome guards. Maybe we can get some information out of them.
Okay, let's get some information.
Scarecrow? I never heard of any scarecrow.
Who are you? Are you from the Gnome Land? We cannot allow you to go any further.
It's no use. We're going to have to fight.
Yes! Yes, we have to fight them! Battle data. Guard A. Oh, no, it goes too fast! Damn it all! Okay. The lion's got to use the crown, because he's the king of the jungle. That's so good. It knocks them both down. Use the saw blade. I think there's a long cooldown on the crown, though. Spray it with the magic powder. It freezes them. Use the crown. Oh, so good. Saw blade. Get in there. The crown. The crown. Go. Go. Nail these idiots. Oh, you're done. Dumbass. Use the thing. Use it. So can the lion use the blade? Oh, he's putting it in his mouth. Okay. Is that not effective? Can the lion use the spray? No. Okay, that's fine. You definitely want to use the crown on the lion. Why ba-bah? What did I do wrong? Is it because he was lying down? It's ineffective? You can just get in with the lion. Best game ever. That's okay, Terravan. This came out on Macintosh, PC, Windows 3.1. Came out on the Pippin, the Saturn, the PlayStation. It was re-released a whole bunch of times. No one's gonna blame you for come on, get him. Hello, Sandwich Hammock, how you doing? Yeah, we got a nice roar, eh? Oh, okay, use the crown. I'm really bad with the mouse, because oh, is it the range? He's too far back, maybe? Oh, he's immune. Okay, he's immune to the... He's immune to the frickin'... The crown? What? Sorry, what did I say? He's immune to the saw. I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Like, this is not a rigorous game. It's not really, like, a big deal if you don't understand the combat. Like, who cares? Largo Winch, Empire Under Threat on the PS2 is a European game based on a French comic about a playboy millionaire who also goes on adventures. Oh, this is the second adventure game you've seen with the inexplicable inclusion of infrequent combat. It's not inexplicable. It's not inexplicable. Is it, Terravan? I think Horror Tour 2 has JRPG combat, which is really, really difficult. Zedus. The sequel to Zedus, called Zedus. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's continue the game.
So this is the Emerald Palace? I've never been in here before. We have to find the Scarecrow. It's a big place. He could be anywhere. You say that he's nearby? How do you know? You can sense it? All right, we'll look.
Okay, I misspoke earlier. This is not the gnome's floating death fortress. This is the Emerald Palace. I guess. I suppose. Where's Dorothy? We might be Dorothy. It's ambiguous. We might be Dorothy. We might be a different person from a sepia-toned land who put on slippers and got teleported here. We might be Dorothy. We might be a... I don't know. We don't know yet. Is it important who we are? I don't know. Let's explore this awesome world. This is my favorite thing to do in games. Like Myst style pre-rendered 3D CG graphics. Just walking around and looking at the amazing early 3D. Why are these chairs upside down? That's weird. Oh!
Miss.
What? Miss?
Miss.
It's like Zedis.
Scarecrow? Never heard of him.
It's like Zedis.
Scarecrow? Never heard of him.
The point of the game is just to have fun in a 3D world. And to have little funny interactions.
Talking to the guards is useless. They won't help you.
Okay. Good to know.
Oh, what's with you guys? I was finally catching some Z's.
I swear to God, I did not make this game.
This? It's the key to the storage room.
Nice. Awesome. Sick. Hello, Foamed. How you doing? Yeah, it's not a complete mystery caravan. There was a tiny little dream sequence cutscene, like a dreamy flashback thing of a sepia tone world, like Kansas, brown and very dull. And it was first person, and we were in like a little house in the middle of nowhere, and there was a box in the fireplace, and inside the box were silver slippers, silver shoes, and we put them on and tapped our feet together, and then we were here. So that's all I need to know. I know a lot of gamers want, like, you know, they want the character to be sharply defined. Like, you're this guy with long spiky hair, you have amnesia, your origin story is you're an alien, your best friend is a guy you met on a wagon ride, you had a traumatic event, the guy on the wagon ride told you his life story. Because you have amnesia and the traumatic event, you adopted the history and personality of the guy you met on the wagon. You were in a wheelchair because you fell in the live stream. Your best friends are a guy with a gun for a hand and a girl who sells flowers at a church. Like, most gamers need, like, okay, like, that's my character, all these things. I think a lot of gamers might get a little spooked or alienated playing a first-person game where you never see your character, or your character's history is intentionally ambiguous. Personally, that's exactly the kind of thing I love. But I also like more sharply defined characters like Geralt or Sonic the Hedgehog. Your mind started to wander? Tell me about it. Konzo Cookie, I didn't make this game. Well, how come you guys I was just getting some shut eye. Why'd you guys wake me up?
You can find Oz on the second floor.
One person did all these voices. It is just struggling to, like, make them different. Which is good. Means it was tightly produced. We got the game in English. The sequels are not in English. I'm just happy that the first one's in English. I can't inspect these further. Oh, I really want to look at these things closer. Oh, well. I don't know what's up with the turnips. Japanese people love a thing where there's, like, you know, a bunch of near identical looking creatures and they're all bright colors. Yeah, but people love that everywhere in the world. Everybody loves that. Can we cross the water? It doesn't let us. Okay, let's go to the storage room. Fast navigation. Fast navigation. There's a big difference between Myst and a lot of the Myst-like games. Myst is valued for the quick navigation. Like when you want to get somewhere, it's like blah, 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 blah. A lot of games from 93 and 94 that are like Myst are not nearly as fast. And it's important to have like the fast thing.
Look, Palace guards. They must know where the scarecrow is.
We're fighting?
How did you get in here? You must be gnome spies.
Oh, these aren't even gnomes.
More strange beings. You're gnome spies, aren't you?
No, I thought you was a gnome.
How did you get in here? The Gnome King must have sent you.
No.
It's no use. We're going to have to fight.
We have to fight them. We have to fight them. No, I wanted to see that more. Use the crown, open with the crown. Knock them all back on their butts. Spray the big boy. Did that work? I don't even know if that worked. Spray might not work on the big boy. Use the crown again, use the crown. Hello, Sang Dream. Okay, sometimes the crown doesn't work and I don't really know why. Oh, he bounced the saw back at us. He freaking bounced the saw back at us. Oh my gosh. Can you use the spray? No, you can't, okay. He can be sprayed, beautiful. Like, use the crown must work. Why doesn't the crown work? No! Okay, you use the saw. No? Okay, can the Tinman use the crown? No. Okay, maybe they need to be quite close for the crown to work. Okay, the spray works on you. No, the saw doesn't work. Don't use the saw. Just melee, lion. Melee. Use the spray on this guy. Go. Okay, crown. It didn't work. Frick my life. I don't know why it doesn't work all the time. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do in this fight. I don't think we're getting ahead. Okay. Work that time. Come on. I need you to... Okay, I can't hit the guy who's knocked down. So do I want to be knocking them down? Because if I can't knock him off the screen... Oh, he's knocked down, so maybe now use the saw. Was that good or bad? Honestly, don't know. Were they not close enough for the crown? Okay. Focus fire on this guy and try to eliminate him. Yeah. Do this. Get him off the screen, then I'm gonna crown. I'm crowning. I'm a newborn baby. I'm crowning. Push. Not the saw. The spray. Use the spray on him. Melee the main guy. Okay, saw him who's on the ground using the Tinman. No, the saw doesn't work on these guys, obviously. Spray this guy. Crown. Beautiful. Awesome. Okay, focus on this idiot. Focus on him. I'm gonna push. I'm crowning. On my last couple of streams, I said some ridiculous stuff. I think chat encourages me way too much to just say the most insane things. I said... I can't even repeat it. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed of the things I uttered on my stream in my attempts to make you laugh. I got pushed into a corner with my chat where they only expect the most insane utterances. I'm crowning. Witness my birth, no longer in utero. I said on my stream that when it doesn't even make any sense. If I try to say it now, it's out of context, so it sounds even worse. This should be a family-friendly stream. You know what? There's actually money in that too. There's some small children who I am related to. And no, I'm not confirming if they're my children or my nieces or nephews or anything like that, or cousins or godchildren. These kids watch YouTube all day, and it's people doing exactly what I do, but it's family friendly, right? I think there's money in it. Like, I could do this for like children and keep it clean and safe. And like, maybe, I don't know.
Hey, Marty.
How you doing, pepperoni pizza, man? They're in the corner crying inconsolably. Get this Marty guy off the fucking TV, Dad. I don't like this Marty guy. He sucks. Oh, he sucks. I want to watch PewDiePie play Minecraft. Episode 3. It's my favorite episode. Okay, we defeated those idiots. Is that the room? Okay, maybe that was like a bit of a combat tutorial. So the saw was like completely ineffective there. The crown only worked at short range. That's my interpretation. And what worked was like, spraying one of the little guys to freeze them. That reduced the complexity, and then
the scarecrow may be in danger. Arr!
I know. And then the other thing that we were able to do was focus on one dude and then take him out one at a time by focusing. Because the crown didn't work at long range. So I think that's what we learned from that fight. And the one slip. The one slip. Is this something? Where am I now? Oh, okay. Scarecrow! What? Scarecrow! Is he in prison? Oh, I'm looking through a little... Okay, that's why the perspective was confusing. Yeah, here's the door. And then that's the door handle. I was trying to figure out what that is. And then you can open up the sliding thing and see that Scarecrow is in prison. Okay, let's rescue. Let's rescue the Scarecrow. Yeah, I know how to use my inventory. There we... I love it. I love dragging the key from the inventory onto the keyhole.
Let's go inside.
I love the simple pleasures of early 3-dimensional computer-generated graphics on a CD-ROM. I just love it. I love how it looks. I love how it plays. Oh, he's all tied up. You okay?
Help! Get me out of here! The guards wouldn't listen! I told them 100 times I'm not one of the gnomes, man! I need to see Princess Glinda! It's urgent, but they just wouldn't listen! Arr! Lion, what are you doing here? These two rescued you! Why am I the only one still tied up, then? That's right! We have to tell Glinda about the gnomes' plans!
Yep. Come on. I've been calling Glenda Linda this entire time. It's just Glenda, who's the good witch of the...
That's much better. Let's go see Glinda. What?
One of the good
You're worried
witches.
about the water in the courtyard. Don't worry. You see that valve right there? Just turn the handle to drain the water.
That'll help.
Nice.
By the way, I dropped my flute by the staircase. Could you help me look for it?
Okay.
Come on, hurry. Let's go to the second floor.
Turn the valve handle to drain the water. Look for the flute near the staircase. Get on the second floor. Easy. Scarecrow has joined you. I love how they look over.
You see the handle? All you have to do is turn it.
Can you slow down a little?
Okay, this should do it. It's okay. Let's go to the second floor.
Okay, awesome. I only know the one song, Teravan. That's the one everybody knows. Is it Party All the Time? No, that's the Eddie Murphy song. I just want to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. I just want to party all the time, party all the time. Cool.
The water's draining.
Now we can go upstairs. Arr.
What did he just say? Oh, is that the flute? Oh, Spider-Man, how you doing? I just want to party all the time, party all the time. Here's the magic flute. It can be used during battles. So good. How come every game isn't like this? Like every time you get any item in a video game, it should be rotating around and flipping over and just a dreamland, and there should be like sparse, like glockenspiel, just some slight little bit, you know? That should be every game. Okay. I doubt this is the kind of game where we're gonna like explore back there. We should just keep going forward when the game says go forward. And the game saves for us. The game auto saves for us every time we finish a fight. There's no saving. There's no HP. There's no mana. There's a pretty simple inventory that you can't even access until you need it. It's not gonna let me in. Okay. I think we're supposed to go up the main doors. Yeah, let's just go forward.
No good. It won't open.
It's locked.
Arr.
Just minimalist gameplay for a children who has parents who appreciate artistic creativity, expression. They don't want anything violent. They don't want to be ripping spines out. That's true, Taravan. I really like that. And the fact that's removed in later Resident Evils is kind of a... I like Resident Evil 2 a lot. I love that game. But removing the polygonal rotating things... How come they're all looking over here? Removing the polygonal rotating items that can actually be investigated. That's like, oh, couldn't you also have that too? Oh! They just disappeared off the edge of the world. Okay, he was hiding a switch.
What's that? A crystal ball.
I think it teleported us. Some things in the game are just running too fast, but I can't spend my entire life trying to figure out how to make the game run perfectly. It's like, I just don't have time for that.
Stop right there! Don't try to go any further!
I was reading chat. Oh my gosh. Okay. The flute. Scarecrow, show us what the flute can do. Alright. Who is sprayable here? I don't think you're sprayable. No, you're not. Okay, the crown. Did we lose? What's happening? Uh-oh. Do we have a technical problem where now the game is like too slow? Did we lose? But I used the crown. I play tested the game for 20 minutes and nothing like this happened. I can't click to skip it. I think I have the correct amount of RAM. I think we lost. The game seems to be communicating that we fricked up. I never played Carmageddon. I think this game is the complete opposite of Carmageddon. You're welcome, Saint Lob. Take it easy. I think we lost. I can double check. There's a README file in the Mac. Okay, I can double check. I think it's a game over. So I can double check the hardware requirements. We could also try playing it on Windows, but all my Windows virtual machines are garbage. They're terrible. I need like DOSBox. If anybody can hook me up with a DOSBox that's like a X486 machine, maybe. No, Pentium 2. Like a 95, a Windows 95 Japanese OS on a DOSBox. If anyone's already got that somewhere, I would love to have it, because I've spent way too much time in my life installing Japanese Windows on virtual machines, and I don't want to do it anymore. And I feel like other people are way better at it anyway, and I shouldn't waste my time. And I know on DOSBox or x86 box, the thing is I guess I have a Windows 95 machine on an x86 box thing that works. I just remembered. I do have that. But is it going to work? Terravan, I'm terrible at that stuff, and I've done it so many times, and I just got sick of it. And I got sick of PCM. For some reason, no matter what I did in PCM, there's always this crappy delay. Like, I'd click the mouse, and everything would happen, like, you know, a third of a second later, and then a third of a second after that, then the sound would play. It just felt like crap, right? You know what I mean? Did we lose? Was that the... Are we done? Is this like a bug? Like, is this not even an emulation problem? Is it like a bug? I think my... Oh! Okay. Okay. That was really weird. It did it in slow motion and messed up, and then it did it again. Like, good.
No good. It won't open.
It's locked.
Very good checkpoints in the game. Okay. I used the spray on a guy I knew the spray wouldn't work on. That was my fault. And then did we try the flute? The flute kind of worked. Then I tried using the crown and we lost immediately. Is the crown like losing? Like, is it an instant lose? Instant failure, I mean?
What's that? A crystal ball?
Oh.
Stop right there! Don't try to go any further!
Okay. This is the same fight, right? Oh, it says right here. Oh, it told me, it was giving me a tip. Okay, try the crown. It said, dude, on that screen, it said, like, the Tin Man's axe is worthless or whatever. And then another one, it said, try the flute, but it goes by too quickly. This is the problem with playing old games. Like, some parts are emulated too fast, some parts are emulated too slow. It's like, that's just how it is. Okay, and then the crown didn't work. Is it the center guy needs to be... Come on, come on! How you doing, Goaty? My lion is out of frame? Are you joking with me? What does that mean? My goal is messed up at the top of the screen. That doesn't look good. Goaty inadvertently turned me on to the fact that there actually is something about my stream that frickin' sucks. That should be down there. Okay. That looks better. I think both times we lost, I used the crown at the wrong time. How you doing, Goaty? We're playing Yellow Brick Road. Playing Yellow Brick Road. Yellow Brick Road games. Just a bunch of Yellow Brick Road games here I got. You're a sacred beacon of the retro community. Look at all this Yellow Brick Road stuff I got. Where'd all this Yellow Brick Road stuff come from? One more. One more. It's got a book in it. It's got a hardcover kid's book in it. I got too much stuff here in my zone. This freaking website called Sulugaya sends this stuff to me free shipping. What am I supposed to do? I gotta just buy it all. Oh, come on, Terravan. Hey, yo. Okay.
No good. It won't open.
It's locked.
I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. We screenshot. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's do this. README file. Okay, install QuickTime 2.0. Okay, I know I should have done this before, but honestly, everything was running perfectly fine for like half an hour before I started any of this stuff. So, oh my God, where do you look up your version of QuickTime? So, you know, I can take a second and look for extensions. QuickTime. Okay. No, there's a thing you can do here. Get info. Version 2.1. Now, you guys might be thinking, Marty, the game wants QuickTime version 2, and you have version 2.1. So it's perfectly compatible. No problems, right? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. But Marty, this game came out in 1995. And you got the Monday, August 7th, 1995 version of QuickTime. Perfectly compatible, right? Well, the thing is, with old computers, they're completely fricked. So you can never rely on that. Okay, we have the correct resolution and colors. We have the correct memory cache. Virtual memory is off, and the memory manager is off too, right? This is all... It's like, you can spend your entire life trying to fix things like this. You can spend your entire freaking life making sure these are all correct, and it's like, it's an old Macintosh game, like 128 disk cache. Virtual memory off. Modern memory manager for a Power Mac. Is this a Power Mac? I don't think so. Yeah, and our issue is not even on here. Okay, a quick little look-see. Quick little look-see. Oh, I'm not looking at the README anymore, of course. Okay, can you guys see this? No, you can't. Okay, that's fine. I want to see... I have 8 megabytes of RAM. I'm just running the Macintosh OS and Yellow Brick Road. So it wants 5 megabits of RAM. Megabits, right? That's what it said. Runs on 5 megabytes. Okay, should I try to do this? Copy the YBR icon onto the hard disk from the Yellow Brick Road window. Is this gonna work? You gonna let me do it? Okay. And then what do you want me to do next? But this is for memory of more than 8 megabytes, right? Increase preferred size. Okay. On the hard disk. For information, or do you need... Okay. Set it to over 500K for information. What do you mean? Like here? It's already there. Right? 5,000K? It's already set. Right? Okay, it does running the application from here. That's I mean, more. I mean, should I do it? Is this going to ruin everything? This is one of these things that can always ruin everything, and then I forget what I did. We're going to set this to 6. Is that saved? You can spend your entire life trying to get these old things to work properly, and it's a complete waste of time, and you should just deal with what you got. We've increased the amount of memory by 1 megabyte or megabit. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see if the game is any different. Was it this room down here? It's true, Goody. You are a sacred beacon of the retro community, and you are appreciated and celebrated. And I'm looking forward to the next Nintendo. I'm hoping to be invited to participate in Nintendo 2025. I'm not sure what I would play. I could play this game. Maybe we could make this game an hour-long fun little adventure once we've got it all figured out. I feel like I have what it takes to get people excited about retro gaming. That's got nothing to do with Nintendo. I feel like I got the goods. Put me in, coach. Awesome. Thank you, Goody. I appreciate it. I need to actually participate in events like that, because...
Stop right there! Don't try to go any further!
Hello. How you doing, Zetsubera? Use the magic flute on the red guy? Axe is not good on yellow? Okay. Use the magic flute on the red guy! It did work last time, didn't it? I love when he toots the flute. It sounds like total garbage. How is that effective? It's not effective. I'm risking it. I'm using the crown. The crown didn't work. F my life. Spray him. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Didn't work. Use the crown. Use the crown. Actually use the crown. Why does the crown only work randomly? How's it going, Zetsubara? Yeah, like streaming like tons and tons of hours. doesn't bring new people to the channel, unfortunately. I feel like just doing one Nintendo and really knocking it out of the park, like really giving it my all. Just doing one event like Nintendo. Cody, I'm placing all my eggs in the Nintendo basket. Do you understand? I'm putting all my hopes and dreams in participating in Nintendo 2025, and I'm hoping it'll get me 3,000 new followers. Because streaming Baldur's Gate or Dark Souls 2 or Icewind Dale for like 10 hours on one Saturday, it's like one new person found you. It's like, oh God. Come on, Cody, we gotta believe. We gotta believe, we gotta believe, we gotta believe. Oh. Don't do that.
Hey, Marty.
Hello. How you doing, Game Dev Jeff? I don't know. No Nintendo. We were just saying Game Dev Jeff. No Nintendo. It's not on the Switch 2. It is on hybrid Windows Mac. Macintosh. Windows 3.1. Hybrid Mac and Windows. Hybrid CD-ROM for Windows 95 and Power Macintosh. It's also on book. You can get it on a book. You can do it now, Gunny. If the thing's up, go for it. Go for it. I'm not gonna forget what we're trying to accomplish in the game right now. This battle's really tough. And like it doesn't make any sense. Like the crown never seems to be consistent. The flute is supposed to be good against the red guy, but it frickin' sucks. The saw bounces off them constantly. This is a tough fight. Yeah. It's that. Or we're shifting gears and streaming for children. I've been thinking about it. It would have to be on YouTube though, but we are live on YouTube. Okay. Can you like do the cutscene again, but good? Okay. Come on. Come on, emulator. This is Basilisk 2, which is like, it's a Macintosh emulator, and the fact that it even works on a Windows 10 computer is a miracle. And I've already bothered the people who maintain this emulator. I've already bothered them enough on their internet message board, and they're already like, oh, we're not helping you play these old ass games anymore. But the Mac repository people were really helpful one time. They helped me out very dearly. Anyway, this is a Macintosh emulator for your Windows, and the fact that it even works at all is a miracle. Do I have to play this game on one of my PCM machines? I can easily get back here.
Marty, oui, la va nous subscriber.
Wow. Thank you very much, Grape Sody, for 17 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. How you doing, Grape Sody? X86 box. Hey, X86 box manager. Here, I've got the Zetis machine. I've got my Windows 95 Zetis machine that should have Japanese on it. Oh my god, it takes forever to load because every time I load up this virtual machine, the virtual machine's like, I must verify the integrity of every bit of data on the hard drive. Please, wait while I do that. Is this really, like, this is really busted. This is completely fricked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this install of Windows 95 is borked. Okay, I have a Macintosh virtual machine. I have a Windows virtual machine. Goaty, you can redeem FFA whenever you want. Don't be shy. I'm literally just doing tech troubleshooting at this point. Dude, this is really messed up. You're completely fricked. It's completely locked up. This Macintosh thing's completely locked in. It's completely locked up, right? I have no mouse cursor for the game itself. Like, the emulator is fine. It's the game is like crashed so hard this time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Somebody wants to... Okay. Okay, Gotong, you better get it this time. I'm not staying up all night waiting for you to do that. Okay? Our honeymoon was awkward enough. Like, night after night of, like, this. Like, come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Just relax. Just relax, everyone in chat. Chat, just relax. Here it comes. Here it comes. And we want to hear it. Come on. Just a little bit longer. And chat. Chat, I love you. I love you, chat. I love you. Okay, I'm not doing that again. So go clean yourself up. Okay? If you didn't get it that time, go take a frickin' shower. I'm not doing that again for you. I guess I'm closing the Mac. Oh, the Mac lets me still shut down clean-ish? Am I getting a clean-ish shutdown on my Mac? I'm not getting any kind of shutdown on my Mac that's clean or anything. Do you want to restart it? Oh, God. I really don't like closing a virtual machine like dirty, because when you open up the virtual machine again, it's like, you didn't close me properly. You unplugged your computer. You unplugged your frickin' computer. You unplugged your computer. Hey, I'm a Macintosh. When you want to shut me down correctly. You've booted me up after shutting me down improperly. Now I'm upset at you. Okay, I forced it to die. Game Dev Jess redeemed one run of Final Fantasy VIII. That's a good idea. Let's do that.
I sure do. Good.
That's a perfect frickin' idea. Okay, so Final Fantasy VIII is a run-based game. It's like a roguelike or something? I'm not entirely sure. We haven't really had good runs, but we're gonna try our best. Right? This is an unskippable cutscene that always... You gotta watch this cutscene every single time. It's a really good cutscene. Like, it's a really good cutscene, so I'm not even upset that we have to watch it every time, but like, you know. Really, Cody? Does it? No, it doesn't. Already in a thing. What? You guys are out of control. It says Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy? Why isn't that the actual thing? Why isn't the redeem one run of Final Fantasy and then Final Fantasy is like some sick as hell thing I made? Okay, we play Final Fantasy VIII on the arcade stick. The controls for this game are completely frick no matter what you do, but we'll get into it. We'll get into it once the run starts. I'll try to explain why the controls in the game are just like, they're beyond fricked, man. Final Fantasy? Fantasy? Thank you, Gody, for telling me. I don't have the runs for my curry, Goat Tongue. When I make curry here at home, I make it correctly so I don't get the runs. That's one of the reasons why I cook at home a lot more often instead of eating out. So we can eliminate certain, you know, we can do process of elimination to determine what's giving me the runs. Oh, you freaking got me! Let me get you back, bitch! The black feathers represent my deep emo emotions. Final Fantasy VIII. You can shoot people with a gun in this goatee. It's really good. It's really good. Being this guy again. Or I'm sticking with this character until I figure out how to play this frickin' game. I swear to God.
The hazardous virus has been detected inside the transport train.
Okay.
Return to the police precinct. Find the 4 special bombs located within and use them to incinerate all traces of the virus.
We haven't found a single bomb yet. Is this run number 5? This is attempt 5, 4, or 5? I don't remember.
Threats and terrors will be encountered throughout your mission. The fate of all humankind depends upon your immediate action. Good luck.
Okay, this game is fricked. Like, you can see my guy, right? I'm gonna press down on the stick. Look where my guy goes. Like, he walks backwards. And then, okay, and then it's like there's like a cameraman in the game, but the cameraman's on meth or something. So you gotta, I can't describe the controls in this game. Okay, and then we need to go to our inventory. And I'm gonna go, it's so tough to choose your weapon at the beginning, because I don't even know the difference. We're gonna, shotgun. I pressed the wrong button, hold on. Shotgun, okay. And then this is to take the thing out, and then you can shoot, and then run is like this, right? Okay, we got this. We got this. We freaking got this. I'm ready to go. What kind of insane? This is Final Fantasy VIII. You can see the... It says up there, 1 attempt of Final Fantasy VIII. It's just Final Fantasy VIII. Okay. Am I ready? No, don't... No. Chemical fuel flamethrower made... What? I don't understand. No. This button. This button. Oh, I just shot a guy. I heard him. This game is like messed up. Like, I'm shooting somebody. Somebody's getting shot. What is my guy doing? What is this? Okay. Just nail all these idiots. Can I hit him? Back. No, I'm turning around when I don't want to. Relax, Marty. It's okay. You can do it. Okay, press 1. I'm okay. I thought this is just the game. No! Okay. I don't know if moving the stick there does anything. But, oh yeah, here we go. We're doing it. Okay, nice. Okay. I want to find at least one of the bombs this time, right? Press the wrong button. I will go up the ladder. For sure. No, the game's cheating! Okay, just go. Just leave. After this, unless there's another channel point redeem, I'm gonna start Yellow Brick Road on a Windows virtual machine that I have here that should work. You know what? I have so many virtual machines. One of them will be decent enough, and then we'll try that and see if it works out better for us. It's so crazy. Like, Alex World is a Macintosh game originally, but Alex World has a crash at like the emotional climax of the game. So if you play Alex World on the original platform, there's like a 50% chance you'll get a crash, like at like the absolute worst time to get a crash in any video game ever. So the Windows version is actually superior. These are all things I know from my vast collection of missed likes and testing them out on various machines. I don't like killing the dogs. I don't feel good killing the dogs. Yeah, is this like Lightning Returns, Goaty? Have you played any of the newer Final Fantasies? Is this similar to like Lightning Returns or Kingdom Hearts 33 over 1/2? Or where am I going? Am I going this way? Yeah, this way. The more you played, the less you liked. It's too bad. I really like these old Final Fantasies. And I'd really like to beat this one day. No, I don't understand the controls in this game at all. Okay, let's go. Through the years. I understand, yeah. Okay, go. I'm just running for it. What's my run button? Okay, wait. I'm in a corner. The Final Fantasy, the last Final Fantasy I played was, what's that game called? The one where you're Kain and you have amnesia and you get rings and every ring tells a short story. Why aren't you shooting them? Okay, I don't want to get bit. I don't want to get bit. Ah! You're an expert at the green herb? Is that legal in Italy? Did they legalize it? It's so legal here in Toronto. Once they started to get more action-y, it's a lot different than Final Fantasy VII, right? Lost Odyssey. Thank you, Zetsubera. That's it. That's the name of the game. I wasn't even like making a joke. I like legit forgot the name of Lost Odyssey. I played Lost Odyssey on my Xbox 360. I think I pre-ordered that game. I was like fully in the hype. I remember Blue Dragon came out and I'm like, you know what? That looks cool, but I'm not really a Toriyama Dragon Quest guy. I'm gonna skip Blue Dragon, and then they announced Lost Odyssey, and I'm like, oh, that's the game I want. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit tense. This place is quite scary looking. Is this abandoned, or is it just like a really rusty, dirty place? Anyway, got a lot of tension in me. They got that CBD shit. Yeah, what I like. What I like is a balance between the active components, THC and CBD. Makes me feel really relaxed, like this room in particular. There's just something about this room, it feels like all my tension is being released out of my fingertips, out of my cheeks, and through my toes. There's just something about this room that's giving me pause and making me more mindful and giving me the opportunity to reverse my lotus position, tucking the left leg under the right leg, and reassess my posture and try to center myself before I take on the upcoming trials and tribulations of Final Fantasy VIII. I will go down the ladder. Hello, Choco Socks, how are you? That's not legal. DMT is not legal. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Do I like your rhymes? That DMT shit, that arrow in the knee shit, that weed shit. I prefer the sonnets of William Shakespeare inspired by the Italian Renaissance masters of the sonnet. I enjoy iambic pentameter and romantic coupling. And by romantic coupling, I mean poetry, not sexual intercourse. Yeah. The crows! This game is completely fricked. Like, you're constantly shooting things that you can't even see. It's like I'm the character in a movie. Am I playing this character, or am I an audience member at a movie, like watching a movie? Like, I'm both, right? Can you be both, though? Can you be the character in the movie and a guy in the audience watching it from a perspective where, like, you... Like, it's a really cool game, but... Oh, did I just make it bleed? Nice. Is there another one? Okay, this is like taking way too long. We've already... Oh, it whipped me when it was on the ground. I want to find one bomb. One bomb. Yeah, Goaty, I don't smoke it. I get little chocolates. That's what I like. I like a little edible chocolate. Is it good chocolate? No. Could I save tons of money growing it on my own or smoking it? Yeah, I'm not putting that crap in my lungs, though. A lot of tar in that. A lot of stuff that gives me the coffees. Not the good coffees. You know what I mean? Like the hiccup, like the ouchy coughs. An oil cart vape. I honestly don't know if oil cart vape is a real thing or it's some crazy joke like you're smoking out of a can that was used to store your car's oil or something. So you're smoking motor oil. Like all the time my chat is making jokes about being degenerates and I'm like, are they really degenerates? Have I surrounded myself with degenerates? Have I corralled all the degenerates on the internet into one place called Marty.zone? Where they can sit in a circle and be degenerates? Did I do this? Is this my responsibility? Pennzoil gravity bomb. You're all just barfy! I knew it, Kotong! I knew it! I knew you... What's this guy doing? He's falling from the ceiling. He's making a sound like this. Where is he? Get him! Shoot his ass! I'm going up this elevator. I want to leave. Go, 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 go. Hello, Cynthia. How you doing? Hello, how you doing, Barfy? We were just talking about you. Wow, there it is again. Just that waterfall of emotion, cleansing me of all my anxiety. Centering me as a human being on Earth. A species that split from its monkey brethren 300,000 years ago. Often confused, often lost. Why did we leave the trees? Why did we become erect-backed people who walk on two legs? What was the advantage of doing that? How does this fit into the modern life with everything competing for my attention? It can seem very overwhelming, but for some reason, in this room in particular, I feel very calm and very centered. It's as if the zombies and the dogs and the crows don't even exist. I can collect myself here. Center myself spiritually and mentally before I continue to the next part of the adventure. Hello, White Buffalo. How you doing? Cynthia, I hope work is uneventful. I hope nothing crazy happens. Ah! I know what it's like to be an AI, Barfy. I'm one of Retrograde Tom's AIs. No, I don't want to equip that. I know what it's like. Chocolate music. Chocolate music, yeah. That's a PB, boys. That's a freaking PB right there. Now we only get high on weed, art, work, and parasocial interaction. Only! How you doing, Cowboy Astronaut? We're just doing a quick run of Final Fantasy VIII. It was redeemed with the Marty Money's channel points. Why is this guy in a box on the screen so existential? Doesn't he know it's just a cosmic game? Obtain the 4 special bombs! Okay. We can do this. We're still in sewers? Is this whole freaking game a bunch of sewers? Like, why would you make the first 20 minutes of your game just like poo water? Just knee deep in poo water over and over and over again. Like, is something gonna be different? Come on. Down the ladder? Why am I going down the ladder? I need to go up. The game can't be all Jungian poo and garbage. Ah! I need to reach heaven. I need to reach the city of gold. I need to turn myself from lead into the most desired substance. Pure 24 karat gold. Goaty, I might not click that video link because we gotta get through this. Now, see, this is what happens late in the run. Your guy gets the freaking runs. He gets the cramps in his tummy, and he has to walk like this. It always happens. And we never find the washroom. That's the problem. It's very existential. Your guy is like, oh, I got full of boiling magma! I gotta find the toilet! That's so cheap on the game's part to like stick me between these guys right at the beginning of the room. I think my diarrhea is getting worse. Yeah, it's getting worse. If I try to run, okay, we're still not the worst part yet. This is a terrible room. This is a serial killer's kitchen. I don't like rooms like this at all. No serial killer kitchens. No. Me love pizza. AI subroutine. Initiate. Begin code. Catherine Deneuve. Secret mission. Spooter. Oh my god, you can shoot the legs off the spooter. Oh my god, that's so cool. One time, Choco Socks, I was in Peru and I got to see those birds and it was so cool. They're so big and heavy. How they fly is they like, oh, little spiders, go, stop talking about Peru. They like, up in the mountains, there's like air streams, and then they just like, they take off and use a little bit of their wings to flap a tiny bit just to take off, and then they catch air streams and just kind of go like this. Like, it was really good. Just another safe song? Okay, thank you, Goody. Jungian poo and garbage is Freudian itself. You're just gonna jump down a Silent Hill 2 grave, I know. I know, Barfy. Ah! I don't like shooting dogs in this game! No. This is the worst room in the game! Oh my god, no! No! Oh, I shot the dog in the head. I'm shooting doggies. Oh, I really gotta take a fat dump. Oh my gosh, dude. Where's the toilet? Oh my god. I can't. I'm too fat to get through here. Too fat. Okay, let's go this way then. What's this? I don't want M bullets. I don't care about bullets. Whatever. Yeah, Squall. Ellipses. Squall's famous quote, ... That's really cool. I like that, but there's something here. I like the tiger. Thank you, Game Dev Jeff, for redeeming one run of Final Fantasy VIII. I'm going to take a little break. I'll be back soon. Just give me 4 minutes to stand up and stretch. Thank you for coming to my stream.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Okay, that was the Hearing Night View, one of our Sin4 CD-ROMs. Various pictures of cities at nighttime. You like that one, Grape Sody? I hope the audio like faded out there gently and didn't just suddenly cut, because if it did, then I have to fix that. Okay. We are trying the Macintosh emulation one more time. I increased the RAM, and that like broke it. That made it worse. So what we're gonna do is in the virtual thing, we're gonna give ourselves 16 megabytes of RAM. Let's see if that completely breaks things. Yeah, and then it's like, you didn't shut down this computer correctly, butthole. And then don't worry, guys, I'm gonna switch the scene. Don't worry, I'm gonna remember. And let's give ourselves like this many megabytes of RAM software wise. And are you ready to see if we can get this game running in such a way that's accurate to the experience one would have in 1995? Did you already are you having trouble remembering the questions I'm giving you because they're too long and detailed? Do you want to play the game with me?
I sure do.
Good.
Good. Let's see if this works. And if it doesn't, then I have Windows virtual machines. We'll figure it out, guys. We'll freaking figure it out. Oh, I wish I had a cat named Bill. You're right, Grape Sody. It's her first day on the job, and I am overwhelming her with needless verbiage. But it is my garrulous nature to yammer on and on, much to the chagrin of the ears of the young women who come to my Pizza Hut shop to learn how to do their first job in food service. And quite to their consternation, I do continue to blather and blather.
One of the evil gnomes men. So many strangers in our land, and the princess disappeared. I must do something.
And I swear to God, I did not make this game. I did not make a game and then try to pass it off as a real game from Japan. I can prove it. I have so many things here to show off. Here's the proof that I did not make up this game, okay? Here's the proof. As you can see, there's no way I could have, like, made all these physical copies of... That would have just been a crazy project. Ah, it's all gonna fall. I saved it. Dude, I'm a klutz and a spaz. I'm a klutz and a spaz. Don't worry, guys. All the physical media is fine. I couldn't have, Grape Sody. I'm such a freaking klutz. I banged my head today in the bathroom. In the bathroom on the wall, there's like a waist height towel hanger, right? Just like a rod that's like waist height for towels or whatever, right? Oh, my soap, my soap shot, my body wash, it was running low. I was pumping it. The soap wasn't coming out well. So I needed to, I was all slippery and wet and naked. I got out of the shower and I needed to rotate it to see what it was so I could buy more. And then I spazzed, because sometimes I have muscle spasms. So instead of just gently rotating the soap bottle to see what it was, I spazzed and it fell. And then I did the thing, like the twitchy gamer thing of like, oh, I can catch it. And then I bent down, and then when I lifted my head, I banged my head on the frickin' waist high towel thing. So I'm a spaz and a klutz. But you know what? It's okay. We'll survive. How you doing, Space Mister? There's no way. There's no way I could have made all those things.
It won't open.
Guys. You know what the funny thing is, Grape Sody? It didn't hurt at first, and I was waiting for the pain to come, and then it didn't happen. Which makes me think I really hit the tough part of my head or something. And I think I'm okay. I don't see anything. Okay, we have double the amount of hardware RAM, and then we're giving the game like 50% more RAM to work with. So if the game is even worse, then I don't know. We're experimenting. We're trying to get this game working. This is the Emerald Palace. As you guys can see, this is a artisanally crafted game with beautiful aesthetics. Early 3D CG graphics. Everything about this is like monumentally beautiful and amazing. Aesthetically speaking, it's absolutely perfect. Every screen of the game contains polygons with textures on them.
What's that? A crystal ball?
I don't want a bruise. I hope I don't get a bruise. Okay, you know what? Maybe we don't even want to fight those guys. I think we have to. I think that's just what's next in the game. I think we have to fight them. We have to read the... I'm going to get the thing ready.
Stop right there.
I'm going to get the thing ready.
Don't try to go any further.
Okay. Screenshot this. Screenshot it. I got the screenshot. Okay, beautiful. Open the screenshot. Okay, I can't see chat. Okay. Use the magic flute on guard F. Do it. Just do it. No! I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. No, I used the flute on the wrong guy. Shoot. Okay, axe doesn't work on the middle guy. Get the crown. Get the crown. Give the crown to the lion. It doesn't work for some random reason. I don't understand why. Okay. I'm like one of the characters in the game like this. Why is it so big? We're gonna figure this out, guys. Don't worry. Can I just go like that? There we go. Okay. Okay, this is the loading screen for the battle. It's possible what we want to do next is lower the processing speed. I don't think we're gonna do that. We're just going to try this in Windows and start from the top. Guard F. Height. 6'5". Weight. 353 pounds. Weapon. Sword. One of Princess Glinda's guards. Use the magic flute. I just screwed it up. It was just me being an idiot and getting overwhelmed by the intensity of the combat. Wasn't able to do it. Guard G. Height. 6'3". Weight. 309 pounds. Weapon. Sickle. Uses a large sickle. Tin Woodman's axe is ineffective against him. Okay. Guard H, 6'10", weight 397 pounds, weapon sword. Don't let his height intimidate you. Scarecrow has the boomerang hat. Lion can use the saw, but the saw wasn't working against these enemies at all. And the woodsman can use the axe or the saw. I don't know why the crown doesn't always work. Sometimes the crown just goes ba-ba-bow. There's just an error sound. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, he likes doing that.
Merci beaucoup.
Do you also like throwing your axe at people?
I sure do.
Good.
So it's completely borked, right? So adding RAM, like both virtual and emulated, just seems to make the game worse. So what we're going to do... is we're going to try it on Windows. Oh. Okay, well, it was able to fix itself, so now you actually get to see what you were supposed to see. That's what's supposed to happen, we assume. Right? Not the slow motion version. And then, okay, we're back. So at least this fixes itself eventually. Frick, I can't help it. Like, since it fixed itself, I just want to go again. I just want to go again. We can do this. We can do this, guys. We can do this. Oh, I have the battle data now. Where's the battle data? Where's the battle data? Show me the battle data. Well, there's a million things we still have to experiment with. But one thing is, we got to get the flute. Wait, what? Oh, I've been misreading this. Am I so dumb that I have insane Martylexia? I don't have dyslexia. I have my own version of dyslexia called Martylexia. Guard F isn't weak to the magic flute. It says he uses the magic flute. So that was never the play to begin with? Okay.
What's that? A crystal ball?
Gonna be honest, Gotung, I don't know what that means. Let's use the flute on the middle guy.
Right there.
Flute on the middle guy.
Don't try to go any further.
Okay, here we go. Flute, scarecrow. Target the middle guy. That seemed to work. Spray him. Doesn't work. Okay. Saw. Middle guy. It works. Oh my god. Crown. Make the crown work, please. The crown works. Tell me why the crown doesn't always work, game. Flute on you. Ineffective. Spray on you. I want to see this hat, Scarecrow. Dude, if I can get the crown off here, I think the crown's gonna fail because the middle guy's so far away. It failed. Is that why? Does the middle guy need to be close for the crown to work? They're big boys. They are big boys. While this grinds through its thing. Oh my gosh, this thing's broken now? Okay. This thing's broken. I have so many different things running on this computer, and they're all broken. Now we're going to start a Windows thing again. Pray it works. Pray it works. That was a better attempt than before. For sure. That's the best attempt by far. Here you go, chat. It's your favorite sound in the world. It's coming. Yeah, get ready. Get ready, Gotung. I had it muted. Sorry. Sorry. The virtual machine's muted. Sorry. Not sorry. Haha, gotcha. Okay. I don't know if this will work, but we need to check all these possibilities, so let's quickly do this. Do I still have it over here? Poking around in the computer files. Ah, here we go. This'll work. Oh. Where did it go? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. I'm a genius at computers. Don't worry. This comes with the territory with playing old games. This is just a thing that happens when you want to stream old games on old emulators. Darn it. Okay. All right. That one's not going to work. Did I set macros to be in 256 colors before launching the game? On this Basilisk 2 Macintosh emulator, it's at 256 colors. I'm not like a techie person. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by 256 macros. You have to forgive me, Space Mister. It's set to 256 colors at 640 by 480. How does this virtual machine look? How does this one look? I have so many of these things. It's going to make a terrible beep sound. Sorry. Can I mute it before it happens? I muted it. Yay, I saved chat from the terrible beep. I saved chat from the terrible beep. Because what's this black square? Is this a real black square? What did this? Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Why is it over there? That's weird. The black square of Windows. Sorry. No. Space Mister, I have. You get a little bit of it, chat. I have Marty Lexia, so I read chat very quickly. I don't actually read. I don't read. What I do is my eyes look at text, and then like an algorithm is executed to just like look at the text for as quickly as possible and then just guess at what it says. I've never read a single thing in my entire life. I have not read one word of anything. I look at text with my eyes, and then the algorithm is like, okay, I'm going to guess what it says. And then it's like, it's correct 99.9% of the time. Right? I mean, what do you want from me? Is this going to like screw up the... Okay, it doesn't let me change the aspect ratio, which is beautiful. I love that. I love it when a computer program doesn't let me ruin 4:3. That makes me so happy. It could be a little bit nicer about like... Oh! And then this is borked, right? This Basilisk 2 is borked. Okay, so then I have to do this. Oh my god, what did I just do? I'm not changing my password on my Windows. Okay. Well, you know, I tested the game for half an hour off stream. I did my due diligence. I did not come to chat unprepared. It's just that's how it is when you try to play these old games. It's just how it is. This is the wallpaper from one of the Sin 4 CD-ROMs. You wish you could read? Me too. I wish you could read too. So now what we're doing is this correct? Oh my gosh. Like, you never know with games of this vintage, is like, is this good? Do I have 256 colors? It doesn't look good. What version of QuickTime do I have? 2.0.3, baby. 2.0.3. 640 by 480, 256 colors. We're good, right? We're good, right, boys? It's a big mood on this virtual machine. This wallpaper is amazing. Now we're doing a live sound test. Is it gonna work? Oh! It's displaying like a lower color palette, right? Even the border at the top is the wrong color.
Oh no, another stranger. Probably one of the evil gnomes men. So many strangers in our land, and the princess disappeared. I must do something.
Marty, you are being graded.
Hello, Crunchy Snacker. How's it going? I'm trying to get this game to work because it wasn't working on the Macintosh. So welcome to my stream where all the colors are completely effed. We're set to 256. I don't understand. I don't understand, Crunchy Snacker. I don't understand. Oh, wait. Let's read the README, because maybe the Windows version, it needs to be something else. What were you playing, Crunchy Snacker? I caught a little bit of your stream. 640 by 480, 256 colors. I've been lurking in so many different streams. I don't remember what you were playing. I was watching you though. How you doing, 09? Yeah, it's gonna be good once we get this to work. This is the correct version of QuickTime. 2.0.3, right? It's like precisely the correct one. .0.3. That's what I have. So it's not that. 640 by 480. 256 colors. Streamline screen patterns. Choose the desktop icon in the control panel and set screensaver, wallpaper, and pattern. boy. Oh boy. And this wants to install flat or QuickTime, right? I mean, I'm not going to do that. I don't need to reinstall QuickTime. Hit name code 47. Oh my gosh. Gotung 2.03 equals 2.0.3. I've looked into this, Gotung. The insanity of trying to get these games to work properly. You just become a completely crazy person. You just go insane. Gotung, I've literally looked up online to confirm that 2.03 QuickTime is the same thing as 2.0.3. And now I really feel like a crazy person. What does this say? Is this what I want? I don't know why it doesn't look good. Like, should we try 16-bit? It's going to want to restart. You can restart all you want, Windows. You know this feel? We're playing it on Mac, and it's working perfectly fine for an hour. And then it decides, like, no, I'm not working anymore. And I'm like, but I tested you offline. I tested you off stream for half an hour, and you were good. Well, you know. This is, like, way worse. There's no way this is it. I shouldn't even bother booting up the game. I want actual 256, please. Like, not this fake 256 that you're trying to sell me. Mac, it just works. How to enjoy. Yeah, in Oblivion. Chronicles of Myrtana Arkelos. Never even heard of that. Wow. It's crazy to me I can watch so much Twitch. And streamers will mention games that I've never heard of, and I'll look them up. And then still, I'm hearing about games I've never heard of. It still happens. Do I need to right-click the icon and go into Properties and set it to, like, Windows 3.1 compatibility mode? Is that what I have to do? Or set it to be forced? Is that what I need to do? Is that what I need to do? Is that what I need to do? You guys are so nice and for forgiving me for this this insanity. No, there's a thing.
Merci beaucoup.
You don't install the game. Thank you for the follow. You know, it's funny. This text stream's gotten me more followers than my average stream. Can you believe it? I can sit down and play a game here and have no technical problems. 1 follower. I can sit down here and it can be like a troubleshooting stream. 4 followers. Okay, my Japanese is a little rusty. Really, Game Dev Jeff? What's the building in the background? It's a place in Tokyo. It's from the Tokyo Night View CD-ROM.
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. Why are you guys following this stream? The worst stream I've done in like 2 or 3 weeks. Game Dev Jeff. If you like know anything about getting that video driver, I mean, you can, if you want to help me out, that would be cool. Or
Marty, oui, a venu subscriber.
Thank you very much, Crunchy Snacker, for subscribing with Prime. Is that a brand new sub, Crunchy Snacker? Thank you very much. Or someone can redeem Tower of Doom 1cc attempt, and we'll just kick the can down the road a little bit longer. So this is not a program installed into Windows. Right? Wait. Open the thing. No, like explore it. Explore it, Windows. Explore it. Right? And then the auto run. Open the properties on the auto run. Yeah. And then, why is it autorun.inf? No, like what I'm trying to get you to do, Windows, is go? Is it go? I'm trying to cajole you into recognizing this as a Windows 3.1 program, like that you'll run it in 3.1 compatibility mode. But because you're not installed as like an app on the computer, you don't want to do that. This is the icon file, right? Yeah, that's just like the icon file. Why is Yellow Brick Road 2 on here? Did the game ship with both, the original and the sequel? Windows 95 didn't have a compatibility mode? Oh, really? Okay. I thought 95 had a 3.1 compatibility mode. Okay, thank you for typing that so we don't have to waste our time doing that anymore. Gonzo Cookie has redeemed one attempt at Doom Tower of Doom. Awesome. We can just like take a little second here and breathe and forget all this nonsense about Yellow Brick Road ruining my stream, because after playtesting it for half an hour off stream, now it refuses to frickin' work. You know what we can do? We can go like this and go like this and get rid of that. And we can go over to here and type 4 letters to open up a CPS2 arcade machine. Completely legit. Completely legit. A physical CPS2 Capcom arcade machine. Completely legit. And I can hit that. And we can hide this. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Not real. Not real. Not real. And yep. That's like a webcam pointed at an arcade machine. People like to stop and stare at the accidents. Dude, Crunchy Snacker, I love Hitman 40 of Codename 47. The original Hitman game is messed up. Can I tell you a little gamer secret? Crunchy Snacker, do you want to know a little gamer secret about Hitman Codename 47? I'm going to tell everyone a little secret. So on the original Hitman game, if you hit one of the keys on your keyboard, I don't remember if it's print screen or pause or home or end, I don't remember which one it is, you will enter slow motion mode, which is like the slow motion mode that usually occurs when you're dying. Because in the old Hitman games, they do this crazy, it's really cynical and weird. In the old Hitman games, when you're about to die, the game enters a slow motion mode, and it only exists so like in your dying breaths you can kill as many people as possible, which is like a really dark and weird thing to have in a video game. Anyway, Crunchy Snacker, like when you know, like all these crazy keys, like home, end, page down, pick up, scroll lock, pause, print screen. Like next time you're playing Agent 47, like Agent 47, Codename 47, try hitting those buttons and see which one activates the slow-mo. And then honest to God, like play the game that way, because it's completely effed. It is completely effed up. Chronicles of Maternal Archelaus is a fan-made sequel to Gothic 2. Oh, you like it? Good. That's awesome. The more observers we have, the more retro wave. Yeah. No, this is good. Okay. Let me just catch up on chat before I introduce what we're doing here. Thank you, Game Dev Jeff. Space Mister. Maybe the people who are good at this kind of thing, I'm gonna ask you to stick around if you want to. Nobody's keyboard shaming. Okay, this is Dungeons and Dragons Tower of Doom. It's the first Capcom Dungeons and Dragons game. I'm gonna try to beat it on 1/4. This game is completely effed. This game was never meant to be beaten on 1/4. All the videos you see of people beating this on 1/4, like on YouTube, all those videos, I don't trust them necessarily. This is my guy, Crassus. I like to kill these freaking idiots. Have I ever gotten this 1cc before? No. What's my PB? halfway through the game. Okay, everyone's caught up, right? You guys know what's going on? It's Dungeons and Dragons, but it's Capcom. The damage in this game is completely random. Sometimes you hit an enemy and you do 1 damage. Sometimes you do 8 damage. And that's also true for damage you take as well. So an enemy can hit you once and it does like nothing to you. Or an enemy can hit you once and it's max damage and you're crying and you're sobbing and all your items have broken instantly. And you just want to cry. You just want to die. You just want to die. Crunchy Snacker. That's why I want to be able to play this game for people and 1cc it, because it's utterly gorgeous and it's very evocative. It really feels like true to Dungeons and Dragons. I want to be able to 1cc this consistently and show this off, but like, honest to God, the game is fricked, man. Everything about the combat is like a mess. So there's a sequel to this called Shadows over Mystara. And that's the one everyone says to play and learn how to 1cc. They say not to even bother with this. The Lords of 1cc said, Marty, you should try something easier, more reasonable, like The Punisher or Alien versus Predator. Why don't you put your time into learning how to 1cc those games? And I'm like, The Punisher is weird. The Punisher is not my vibe. Alien versus Predator, yeah. Yeah, but what about Dungeons and Dragons, though? Oh, I got stabbed. There is a combo in this game. Like a but, like, you don't want to use it unless you really know what you're doing. I know, Space Mister. I just have to follow my passion, and my passion is like this 2nd edition Dungeons and Dragons art, right? Punisher is weird. The Punisher is so weird. First boss of the game. I have my oil ready to take him out. So this guy, I'll use the combo, right? These skeletons will respawn the second one of them dies, so there's no point in like... Oh, I got... Frick my life. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, Marty. Keep it focused. I'm trying to dash, but I'm failing to execute on the dash move over and over and over again. Okay, open this chest. Nice. Okay, that was like merciful. Pick up the money, pick up the money. Go. My guys... The looting in this game is fricked because it's an arcade game, so it's not going to let you sit around and loot forever. It's going to say, no, next scene, move forward. We retrieve the stolen caravan goods. All right. Here's the shop. I'm buying this potion and 1 oil, and we're continuing the 1cc attempt. I'm pretty good at the first couple of levels. I'm pretty good at the first couple of levels of this game. The 3rd level is completely effed. The 3rd level is driving me crazy. I can't stand it. I'm gonna go insane on the 3rd level. Don't worry, it's gonna go great, guys. It's gonna be great. That's an owl bear. As you can see, it's rendered in like the most beautiful pixel art you've ever seen in your entire life. No, I missed him. Oh, frick. Oh my gosh. You have a power attack. That's good in certain situations. Pick up the stuff, pick up the stuff. It needs to be a money-making venture. This needs to be like, you know, this is a business. We're not here to just rescue people for free. We gotta make some money on this. You can crouch and attack people who are downed. You can also stand over downed enemies and just wallop them, but it's not... Like a lot of things in this game, it's like messed up and poorly implemented, and look at the graphics though. Yes, owl bears, exactly, Crunchy Snacker. This is the real Dungeons and Dragons game. The Japanese love Dungeons and Dragons. They loved it. Maybe they still do love it. I don't know. I think they do. I think there's still lots of Japanese Dungeons and Dragons fans who really appreciate it.
Help us! I was part of the patrol on Fort Kruth. We were hunting the beast when we were attacked by it. But now it might be... I don't know what to do.
Hurry on to Darrokin City and see if they can send help. Or go to Fort Kruth and try to save them by yourself. I'm gonna go to the city and warn them. D&D is fantastic. I mean, at least it used to be. I don't really want to play Dungeons & Dragons now in 2025 because of reasons, but no. It's good. It's a good game. Guys, if I'm swinging my sword in a way that seems random, it's just the safe strats. I'm just employing the safe strats where I don't take more damage than necessary. I got a fireball ring. That lets me cast fireball. Okay. I want the daggers. Okay, let's go. Let's take out these idiots. Like this. Good, 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 good clumpage, good clumpage, good clumpage! Nice. The game effectively has critical hits. Because you do like 1 to 8 damage. Your fighter is like a fighter with a longsword with no strength bonus. So your damage range is 1 to 8. Which for a video game is like, it's messed up.
What luck! I was about to settle for a mere morsel, but an entire feast has come right to me.
Hey, are you calling me an entire feast, bro? Okay. You're not too schlabby yourself. Okay. No! I'm taking a lot of damage from him. Oh, frick, 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 frick. What do I do here? Okay. I almost forgot how to fight the boss. No, he leapt over my dagger. Okay, okay, good. No! Why did that happen? I'm doing such little damage. Come on, give me some good damage. Minimum damage over and over and over again. When he flies up in the air, you don't want to run too far away. Okay. Oh boy, that was close. Get the money, get the money, get the money, get the money. Every time I bend down and it looks like I don't even grab a coin, don't worry, I'm getting a coin. Don't worry, I'm getting a coin. Okay. 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 We got the full multiplier for beating the level under in a minute.
How can I thank you? I was so afraid. I thought I would be killed for sure. My father owns a trading post near Corling Lane. I'm sure my father and I can more than suitably reward you there.
You arrive at the city of Darrokin. You quickly inform the guards of the danger the fort was in. A messenger from Corwin Linton. Hey guys. As you're having dinner in the inn, a stranger comes up and begins to talk to you. Hey guys. My lord, Corwin Linton, master of the city of Athenos, wishes to speak with you. He would have you come to the city of Athenos to meet with him. Crassus levels up. Okay, we got full health and full oil. That's what I need for this next stage. I got full health, I got full oil. We get tons of money in this stage, and then after this stage, I'm not even sure if money matters other than just keeping up with the health potions. Get that oil change, yeah. Corwin has arranged for a ship to carry you to Athenos by the way of the Steel River. Lords of the Abyss! We're surrounded. They're gonna try to swamp us. Okay, these enemies are the most fricked enemies in any video game ever made. I hate them so much. They're just awful. They're just tuned in a way that's just a disaster. And sorry, I can't explain exactly why. I'm just gonna scream when they do something I don't like. But you can see they're mega powerful. You can probably tell if you're a gamer that these troglodytes are like... Alright, so I said some of the YouTube videos of like playthroughs of this game are suspicious. However, there are some YouTube videos that do seem to be legit, so I've learned a couple of things, like this strat right here, to do that, which is a really, really good strat. Shoutouts to the guy who invented that one. No! Oh my gosh, okay. You're full of oil too? Okay, we get the boots of speed, which make our character walk like twice as fast, and that's not even an exaggeration. I get a tiny little bit of health. I pick up this chest and walk forward, and I smash you with it, then I throw the oil on your face. The ghouls are awful. They can paralyze us, just like ghouls in D&D. Their touch is... They got a ghouly touch. They can grab ya. They're grabby ghoulies. Okay. Just pick this stuff. Come on, pick it up. No! And then he leaves the room automatically before I can pick up all the cool stuff. I'll mess with any bots that come to my stream that I want to, Barfy. I'm obligated. Look, Barfy, you're in my zone right now. Don't tell me how to run my zone. I'm gonna carry this chest over here for no reason. There was a reason to nail that guy with it. Throw the oil on him. He still got me. Power attack on him and his buddy. This is the most messed up stream in the this is the most messed up screen in this whole run. This is so bad. No, I'm lighting the fire. The health situation is not good, boys. No, he gassed me, but I blocked it. This is the most. This is just. I hate this game. I hate this game. How am I ever gonna 1cc this game? Oh, he gassed me! Hello, Nuclear Landlord. How you doing? Oh my god! Didn't even mean to do that. No! Why did that happen? No, why is he getting up so fast? It's completely random. Like the amount of damage you do. Did she mom? Did what am I trying to say? I can't even talk. Okay, here's the troll. Here's the troll. Nuclear Landlord, I only have 1 quarter. I only have 1 quarter, I swear. 1 quarter. No. This guy is such a bastard. He has big butt stomps. He loves to do the butt stomp. Oh, almost got the full combo. Throwing fire on you. Hello, Alpaca. How you doing? I'm like 1 hit from dying. No! So close. And then you get this amazing, unique art. When the boss like this kills you, you get this amazing art. Thank you very much, Gonzo Cookie, for redeeming 1 attempt at D&D Towers of Doom 1cc. We're gonna get this, guys. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get this run. We're gonna get this run. I need a cleric? I know. I need a full party. Okay. What are we going to do next on this stream? I would like to get this game running. If I put my Macintosh emulator back to where it was, you know what we could do is just win that fight. We could just win the fight, right? I have another idea. have yet another idea. Finish the fight, Spartan. Close that. Close that window. Close that window. Open up this. Look at the box. It's a Macintosh version. Okay. Thank you, Nuclear Landlord. I stopped drinking alcohol. I appreciate the compliment, Nuclear Landlord. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. I stopped drinking alcohol in April. So it's been about 2 months of no alcohol. And I need more exercise, though. I need I need to do more stuff. I cook a lot more at home, too. Over the course of the last 18 months, I've been cooking so much more at home, so. Hello, Esports for Losers. How you doing? It does. I love the taste of beer so much, though. I just love the taste of beer. Let's do this quick test. See if this will work. Nuclear Landlord, I'm sure this summer I'll be outside. It'll be like a really good day. Somebody will hand me a Steam Whistle Pilsner. Steam Whistle is the really, really good Pilsner made in Toronto. It's such a good beer. I'm not even really like a Pilsner person. But dude, the crispiness on the Steam Whistle beer is beyond. It's so good. So it'll be a hot day. I'll be eating some like burger and fries and other people will be drinking and I'm like, okay, you win. You win. I give. For anyone who doesn't know what's going on, I tested the game off stream for half an hour. It was working perfectly fine. Now it's having problems. And it's messing with the rhythm of my stream. So now I'm just exploring several alternatives in terms of Windows machines that I have on this computer that may allow us to play the game. Okay. That's funny. Oh, hello.
Thank you for resubscribing to Marty.zone.
Thank you very much, Rand Scott, for the 6 months. Thank you so much. How you doing? I'm installing a game on Windows 3.1. I'm installing Windows QuickTime 2.03. Okay, we'll delete that version. I'm okay with that. I can handle it. For some reason, I don't think this is going to work, but like, it's a quick way to see something, right? It's a quick little attempt. Doesn't take very long at all. to see if it'll work. Really? What the hell? Well, I wasn't paying attention to the install things. I was just clicking, yep, next, yep, next, yep, next. So of course, that's what we get. That's the... That's karma for not reading what the frickin' installer was telling you to do. I'm so impatient. You were terrified? Why were you terrified, John Matrix? You quit alcohol and cholesterol, and then a month later you went to a nice restaurant where you're known, and they said, are you okay? You're too thin. They gave you free food. So now you're semi-portly again. Why are you squeezing on the local restaurant owner, John Matrix? Why are you squeezing your local restaurant person who's been supporting you all these years? You grilled a burger, nuclear landlord? Oh. You on propane and propane accessories? Or are you on that charcoal? I think we had this discussion last time. Nuclear landlord. I'll eat a charcoal burger. I'll eat it. Frick, whatever. I'm not turning my nose up if someone's cooking on the charcoal. Whatever. Like if I had to choose one for the rest of my life, yeah, it would be that clean burning, you know, whatever you got, propane or whatever. Okay. The frickin' executable thinks wait a second. It had me install it onto the disk. Seriously? You're so dumb. It needs the CD-ROM to be in drive E. My CD-ROM's drive D. So can you just like not be idiotic? Just like it's looking for the movie file and doesn't find it in E, so it's like, oh, I guess it doesn't exist. It's like, do I even have a Sound Blaster 16 on this? I do. I got Sound Blaster 16. Oh, gosh. How do I make this bigger? This is so weird. Resizable. Can't even see what I'm doing. Get bigger. Windows 3.1 is like the most painful UI I've ever used in my life. Okay. It was charcoal? Don't say it. Don't apologize for charcoal. I'll take a charcoal burger. That's not a README file. That's nothing at all. This stream sucks now. Okay. What we have to do, guys, is we have to... Hold on. I got a plan. Don't worry. We just have to grin and bear it. Everyone has to grin and bear the indignity of every time we lose this fight. Like, we're patient enough to just handle it. Right? The RAM doesn't matter. No matter what I've done with the RAM, it's the same result every time, I'm pretty sure. Okay, you ready to grin and bear it? Are you up for it? Do you want to do that with me?
I sure do. Good.
Retrograde Tom is so funny. Is that John Matrix? Is that so funny? People insult you in alpacas when you get too skinny. Free-range beef covered in Munster and Swiss cheese. They were glorious. I have cheese upstairs I still haven't eaten. I did, Did you get it to Workspace, mister? I put it in C:/ like yellow BR. I made that the folder. And then I was trying to execute it.
Probably
Hold
one
on.
of the evil gnomes men. So many strangers in our land, and the princess disappeared. I must do something.
I had to listen to that guy talk again. I was trying to start the game, and the game was like, there is no movie file in d:/movie.move. Right? And I'm like, my CD-ROM drive is the E drive. And then I'm like, can I fix this? And then I'm like, okay, in the time it would have spent to fix it, we can try this fight again and just not lose the fight. If we don't lose the fight, then we don't get the issue. If we do lose the fight, we have to wait 2 minutes, and then we get to reattempt the fight. And if we lose it again, then we have to wait 5 minutes. It's like, we can do this. We can do this. I did not make this game, guys. I'm not the developer of this game. I did not make a game with a little fucking gnome guy in a freaking airship. Oh, I gotta warn the Princess Glinda.
No good. It won't open.
How you doing, Dr. Meyer? Wait. Maybe that's what I meant to say, Space Mister. Anyway, I don't know what's going on. It's Windows 3.1. Like, nothing ever works for these old computers in like a normal situation, let alone running it on a DOS box or a Mac Emu or whatever, right? It's just fricked 10 ways from Sunday.
What's that?
Is that the phrase? Fricked 10 ways from Sunday? Man. The installer is effed. Yeah, it's like not the least bit surprising, right? Do Canadians grill Nuclear Landlord? I gotta tell you, Nuclear Landlord, where I'm at, like, we get really hot, humid summers here. And people, because like 4 months out of the year, Toronto is just not fun to be outside. Really? Like 4 months of the year. For the 3 months, it's really nice to be outside. We're outside all the time. And we love patios in Toronto. We even started doing a thing here in Toronto where we, for sections of like the road where there's 2 lanes, it'll be reduced to 1 lane so restaurants can put like a wooden partition, a wooden fence, and put out patio tables. And you would think it would be gross with all the exhaust fumes. It's like, you know what? We take it as we can get it. We love eating outside. Okay, focus up, Marty. Focus up. You can't fail the battle. You can't fail the battle. What was I doing again? Flute on blue. Flute on blue. Spray middle. No, don't even touch middle. Spray on red. Lion. Hit blue. Scarecrow. Hit him. It kind of works. Okay. Don't crown. Flute on blue. Flute on blue. Spray in the middle guy. Just go for it. See what happens. Crown, work. Make the crown work. Shoot my life. Sometimes the crown doesn't work. Does the middle guy need to be like the most forward guy? Oh, it just did it. It just worked. That's exactly, dude. I swear to God. Okay. The bug that we were usually getting that was causing us to like explore other options just didn't occur there at all. We just got the intended experience. This is what I mean about playing old games on emulators on a modern PC. Like, it's just completely random. Like, why that time was there no problem whatsoever? Oh my gosh. It's really good, Nuclear Landlord. It's like a JRPG. That's really good. It was Space Mister. Yeah, you know what? Just getting some images and sounds off your CD-ROM. Okay.
Stop right there.
Don't hit the yellow guy at all.
Further.
Make sure yellow is up front and in the middle, then pop the crown. Flute on blue. Flute on blue. Okay. Did that fail to work? I'm so confused by this game. I'm so absolutely confused by this game. Like, when I'm trying to figure out my next move, I don't always pay attention to what's happening on the screen. So I miss, like, vital information. Let him come a little bit closer. A little bit closer. A little bit. A little bit. Crown! Crown him! Crown him! It didn't work. It failed again. Frick my life. Okay, do I just spam the basic attack? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Flute on middle. Flute on. It's super effective. Okay, was it flute on gold? Was that the thing I was supposed to be doing? Oh, no, wrong guy. Wrong thing. I think the saw blade, they just reflect back at us. The saw blade is such a disaster. I don't even want to try it. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. Use the crown! And then we get the bug again. What are you supposed to do here? This is difficult. We can't die quickly this time, Grape Sony. Where's my Dorothy rant, Scott? The protagonist's identity is it's intentionally ambiguous. We are somebody who lived in a sepia-toned world who entered a small house in the middle of a field and explored the fireplace. Inside the fireplace was a box. Inside the box were silver slippers. And we put those on. And then we came to the land of Oz. Are we Dorothy? Are we someone else? It's like Zoop, yeah. It's like Zoop. If the crown always worked, if the crown was the least bit consistent, then we could formulate a strategy. But on this fight, on this attempt, the crown failed every time, right? And honestly, I don't know what's the deal with the crown. Maybe all three enemies need to be like lined up together. I mean, we keep trying something different. What can I say? It gives you time to think about what you've done. Exactly, Kevin James Cameron. It's like a boss run up in Dark Souls. That's like 3 minutes of you questioning your life's decisions, thinking over regrets. Do I really want to do this again? Okay, I do want to do this again. What am I going to do differently? I think it might be crashed this time because that's our second failure. And usually on the second failure, the emulator like completely... I should just do this. I should just anticipate it at this point. Right? Where's the thing? Yeah, boom yourself. I know. I shut you down badly. I know. Does chat remember who the flute was working on? It was the middle guy. The middle guy does get nailed by the flute.
What's that?
Okay.
A crystal ball.
Flute the middle guy over and over again. Oh, did he get knocked down when I used the flute on him? Okay, if he gets knocked down, then use the blade on him when he's knocked down. We're taking out the middle guy first. And the other two, it's just triage. It's just enough. It's just everything we can do to stop them from killing us. We're gonna focus on the middle guy. We're hitting him with the flute. The axe is ineffective against him. Okay, good to know. Flute the middle guy. Am I targeting the middle guy? I hope I am. It ruins him. It absolutely ruins him. Okay. I love how it's like a really just poor quality fart noise. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Do it. This is working. Ah, da 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 da. If I can just stop the misclicks, right? I need another flute right now. Do it. Oh, yeah, it's working, it's working! It's working! Flute up! Flute up! Go, 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 go! Risk it, risk it, risk it! Blue's getting too... It's getting too close. Blue is getting too close. Can we freeze blue? We can't... We're gonna get this, guys. I got greedy. I got greedy. That was my fault. I did get greedy. Like, that's totally fair. I did get greedy. I had a setup. It was working. And then I'm like, well, I want to do this a little bit faster. Let's try to do it a little bit faster. And then I stopped doing my pattern. There's no technical problems on this stream at all. There's no technical problems whatsoever. That's just the normal. Look, when you die in this game, I'm back. I'm already back into the game. No technical problems. No technical problems. Look at this. Already.
What's that? A crystal ball.
Easy. Easy. Back in the fight. Back in the fight just like that.
Stop right
Grape Sody, I've been thinking about that a lot. I've been thinking, Grape Sody, about the nature of hubris. I've been thinking about how if you're never hubristic, then you're never human. Because as humans, we need to be constantly exploring the absolute edge of what we're able to achieve. And if you never cross the line and get into failure, then that's just an indication that you're not on the edge, right? You have to find the spot where life shoves you back very hard. Use the... What am I doing? What am I doing? Put the flute on the wrong guy. I think that's a... You know what? We talk a lot about the human condition on this stream. That's like an I think in modern life, it's like an aspect of the human condition that we don't talk about enough. You only learn by doing. Yeah. Totally. I can't believe this is working. It feels like it's gonna fall apart in any second now. But it is working. It is working. I wonder if this is like the intended thing, because it's no. I have ergonomic problems, so I have to game on this, and it's not easy. It's not easy trying to do it on this freaking rollerball, man. If I was a 15-year-old kid and had like a laser mouse, and I had the wrist ability to use that mouse. This, oh. Why is the arcade stick still on my lap? This is like... the crown has to be the thing. I don't understand why the crown fails over and over, and when it does fail, it's such a disaster. Who's freezable? Is it the top guy who's freezable? Okay, we need to implement the freeze, but that means it's a crisscross mouse pattern, or because the Tin Man needs to use the freeze. He needs to use the magic spray. I clicked that by accident. Okay, we're gonna do that. We got this, guys. Freaking got this. Got this. Got this.
Stop right there.
Freeze
Don't try to go any
red.
further.
Freeze guard F. It didn't work. Like, is that random? I don't understand. We tried to freeze blue before, but it didn't work, right? Try it again. Doesn't work. Shit. And the razor doesn't work against any of them, does it? It sucks. It's terrible. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna crown. No, I'm not gonna crown. I'm not crowning. Dude, I can't knock this guy back for anything. I screwed up. I'm crowning. I put the crown on the scarecrow by accident. Didn't mean to do that. No, I did it wrong again. Frick, 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 frick. Oh my gosh, the crown did work this time. Now, why did it work that time? Oh my god. Why did the flute work? Oh, is it working properly? Okay, if it's gonna work properly, then we'll let it work properly. Twice I put the crown on the scarecrow by accident.
What's that? A crystal ball?
Crepe sody.
Stop right there! Don't try to go any further!
It could be a lot of things, grape soda. You might be right. Sometimes in games like this, I just like completely fail to see the thing I'm supposed to be doing. Get him, get him. Oh my god. Dude, I can't even... Okay, the lion is more effective against blue. But getting the Tin Man to, I screwed it up. Getting the Tin Man to attack the top guy is, like, difficult, because it's like a crisscross. Right? But the lion is good against blue. No, no, wrong guy. And if you misclick, you lose your targeting. You lose which guy you're controlling at any given moment. Okay, lion is good at blue, though. Dude, why is he so far up this time? I don't understand. He should be way back. I've been hitting him with the flute over and over. Oh, I could... Okay, okay, you can kind of buffer it. Yeah, you don't like that. You don't accept. Oh, I fluted the wrong guy. Oh, and that buffer doesn't work. Okay, there's like input buffers that... I'm sorry, I cannot explain everything going on in the game. Let me crown. Dude, there's input buffers for some things and for not other things. Like, you can prematurely grab items when an animation is playing. Okay. I should stop trying to explain what's going on. Well, it helps me though. Articulating the mechanics, I think, does help me. It's a hog washer? Is that a rainstorm? Is that what you call a rainstorm in Texas? A hog washer? What is what? Nuclear landlord. What do you mean? Okay, what was I able to input buffer? I can grab items off the inventory while an animation is playing. And it doesn't look like I have it in my hand, but I do. And then I can mouse over a character and release it. There's a bug, Nuclear Landlord. There's a bug that happens like most of the time when we lose the fight.
Stop right there! Don't try to go any further!
Frick, what am I doing? I'm like completely lost. What was I trying to do again? Okay. But I can't input buffer a selection of a character. That does not work. We got this. Full focus. Full focus. We're winning. Grab the flute. Oh, I lose the flute on the wrong guy! Full focus. Full manual dexterity. Fully input buffering. Accurate. Mouse usage. Get the guy! You can see my mouse cursor, how it like wanders around the screen. I'm using my thumb on the ball to control it. It's not easy. I'm worried about Blue here. I feel like a bunch of deaths were because Blue was unstoppable. But ever since we figured out the lion is good at killing Blue, that was a game changer. It was a game changer. 2 on 3! 2 on 3! We got the power play! Got the power play! Flute on Blue. Flute on Blue. What are you doing? Select the flute, Scarecrow. No, No, don't choke, Marty. Don't choke. Just relax. Don't choke. Don't choke. Relax. Go to your happy gamer zone. What am I doing? What am I doing right now? I need flute on Blue. I need flute on Blue. That didn't really seem to work. Flute on Red. Somehow, like, they're winning. I don't understand why. I don't really get why they're winning, even though we have a 2 on 3. And before, like, I need to crown. I understand that, like, I screwed up a million button presses, but, like, Oh my god, thank god the crown worked. Jeez. Thank god the crown freaking worked there. We still don't know if the crown is random. How do I know which party member is ready to go without the ATB gauge? Well, Spider-Man, this is a minimalist game. It thrives on the aesthetic quality of not having bars or gauges or numbers. It's aesthetically a creative choice in order to make something unique and different and not for normal gamers. I tried the crown. I just don't have faith in the crown. I've lost all faith in the crown. How the frick was it more difficult when I only had to fight the two of them? Doesn't make any sense. Like I did like choke there for a bit and mess up a bunch of I messed up like a dozen mouse clicks in a row, but like I was able to center myself and get back in my zone, but then they were just annihilating me, and I know I need to use the crown, but I don't trust the crown. How you doing, Bilbo? It's good. It's a good game. I have a million copies of it here. We got to get through this thing. Maybe I'll show the physical stuff later if someone says, yeah, show me the physical. Show me the physical copies of the game. We got to get through this fight, Bilbo. This is my white whale. This fight right here. It's only been a part of my life for 2 hours, but
a crystal ball.
Nuclear Landlord, I think the Roth commands are going to come back as 15-bit donations. I'm thinking about it. For 15 bits,
Stop right there.
You'll get a random
Don't
Roth.
try to go any further.
So, get ready to take out your wallet, because that's going to be implemented in the future. I used the fruit flute on the wrong guy. Frick my life. Lion. Thank you, Bilbo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The game, unfortunately, does not reward experimentation. It kind of punishes it, I feel like. Because when you do an attack and it's not effective, it's just disastrous. It's so bad for you. So unfortunately, like, I think we're doing this wrong. I don't understand how the crown works. Marty. Come on, Marty. You can do it, Marty. Is it a tithe? If you want to think about it that way, Nuclear Landlord. If you want to get heretical. Do you guys want to get heretical with me? I was able to input buffer selecting the lion there. So maybe it is. I was not able to input buffer the flute. He's done. Okay, now, but dude, you gotta. If you click on one of your guys to attack, like you have to select your guy, and then you have to select an enemy to attack. If you left click off the target, you deselect your man. Because you're like clicking empty space. Alright? So the game's like, well, you selected a guy and then you clicked in on empty space, so we're going to say you deselect your man. And then I have to run over and try to select my man. Why are you opening that folder? Come on. Oh boy. A game for tiny children. I want to try something. No, I'm not going to do it. I think the processing speed might be too high. That's what every retro streamer always says. The battles are too tough because the CPU is too strong.
It's not accurate to what the game developer wanted. I gotta lower the cycles on the CPU. I'm gonna choose a different CPU. That's why the game's running this way. Because it's not being emulated properly. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my freaking fault.
Stop right there! Don't try to go any further!
The saw has to work against one of these guys. Like, it's just ridiculous that it doesn't. I didn't select the saw. I tried to input buffer. The game refused. Like, that doesn't do anything. No, I used the flute on the wrong guy! Yeah, he just does that, which is bad. And we tried the spray a million times, right? We tried the spray. They're getting too close. Frick. I didn't get to flute there. No. You need to back up, dude. You need to back up. You need to back up. I really want to use the crown, but I think it's broken. I don't think it's gonna work. It fails over and over again. The crown always betrays me. That doesn't seem to work at all. The hat on the red guy seems completely ineffective. I meant to do that, by the way. I meant to crow blue. It doesn't seem to work. Right? I'm so close to trying the crown. Frick, do it. Frick it. Work. No, it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? What am I doing? Tried to get the line to use the... We're losing here. The crown must work. The crown must work. It's our only freaking help. Okay. Crown. It like knocks them down, but are they knocked back at all? It's like terrible. Okay, so is this what you do? You just spam, spam, spam? Is this what you're supposed to do? And just forget the scarecrow except to use the flute on the middle one? The birds are putting in the work. Birds are doing their job. Of all the people in this party, the birds are definitely the hardest working. Just imagine a little kid furiously trying to learn how to use a mouse in 1994. Like, no manual dexterity whatsoever. Just like, I gotta beat this freaking game! I gotta do it! I learned how to use a mouse on the most difficult game ever made. Yellow Brick Road. Okay, like, we have to do something else here. Like, there's gotta be another thing. Or I can just spam this. Like, utterly spam this. Does this work? Just the complete freaking spam of this over and over and over again. Dude, This is working. This is the most effective thing. Like, we've experimented a lot, right? And this basic spam. This is the thing. This is what you have to do. No crown, no blade. As they get farther and farther away from us, though, the clicking does get more difficult for me because the mouse has to travel a longer way, and then the risk is even higher that I'll misclick and deselect my guy, so then I have to travel all the way back. Dude, we're doing it. It's working. Don't choke, Marty. Just stay calm. Stay calm. The axe works against this guy, and the lion works against this guy, and the frickin' scarecrow can just chill there. Hang out, it's no big deal. Blue is so powerful. I knew Blue was way more powerful. I knew Blue was the most powerful guy. I knew it. I freaking knew Blue was like the god. Ah! That was a misclick. I found the tech bell ball. The tech was just a click, 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 click. No, I misclicked. And I bet some smart-ass gamer's thinking, hey, why don't you put the Tin Man on 1 and put the lion on 2 and then put the scarecrow on 3 and then you can select them using the number keys. Yeah. Wouldn't that be way more efficient? Who cares about efficiency? Well, we've learned a valuable lesson in Yellow Brick Road. Not every item is effective in every battle. Look how fast he comes back when I screw up for like 10 seconds. Like the moment I'm not completely on his ass, he makes so much ground back. I win. I win. I win. I shouldn't even be using the scarecrow. Hey everybody. Welcome to Marty.zone. We're playing Yellow Brick Road. Here's the first edition version of this game. And here's a budget re-release. And here's a version that comes with a storybook. Here's the sequel to the game, Yellow Brick Road 2. Here's the demo disc for the third part, Yellow Brick Road 3. But you don't need to satisfy your craving with just a demo disc, because I got the full thing for you too. I got part 3 for you too. Pre-rolls are on, so I'm going to take another break. But I did do a run of Final Fantasy VIII and a run of Tower of Doom. So that was a lot of gaming. So thank you for coming to my stream, and I'll be back in 4 minutes.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
All right. We get to keep playing the game. It's working good, Bilbo. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, we have unlocked this room. No, the door closed behind us? Okay, fine. Do I have to do the fight again? If I have to do the fight again, guess what? I'm ready for it. I've mastered that fight. Once you learn how to do it once, it's easy.
What's that? A crystal ball?
Space Mister, the Scum VM people are like working their way through all the Macromedia games, but it's like a, you know, it's a volunteer team. There's a person, Moral Recordings, who streams on Twitch very early in the morning, my time. And that person streams like running the thing through Scum VM, and then as problems occur, like fixing the problems, like, you know, coding director. And their Discord, you know, you can go to their Discord and chat and okay, I don't want to go through this door. I don't care about going through that door. Okay, whatever, we fully explored it, so now there's 2 more crystal balls. Like, it would be amazing, but Macromedia had so many different versions, and then I think every single Macromedia game has a bunch of like you know, glue and toothpicks in it, right? Like every person making Macromedia games in the 90s had their own custom code kludgy thing going on to make to cajole it to work a certain way on their computer. But once they made it a commercial product and released it, then us consumers were like, you know. Yes, Rand Scott. Moral Recordings is it's a very good stream. I even think Moral Recordings has not monetized their stream, so there's no ads, which is particularly altruistic. Here at Marty.zone, the second we were able to monetize, oh yeah, baby. It's such a funny thing. Why are you taking me back to this room? Okay, the last crystal ball. It's a crystal ball maze. Dude, there might be a whole movie there that's playing that we don't get to see because the CPU's just like, blip, right? Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, boys. Okay. Okay. This jack-o'-lantern guy, I believe, is in the books, the Wizard of Oz books. He's not in the movie, right? That everybody's seen.
Where are you? What? You want to meet Princess Glinda? I have the key to the royal room.
All right.
Gnome spies.
Who are you?
I don't want to fight you, but I have to.
Darn it! Jack uses the pitchfork. Okay, the crows only make Jack angry. The lion is good against Jack. The pitchfork... Okay. Tin Man cannot attack green. Dude, get the float. Get the float. The flute is good against green. Okay. So what can you do against this guy, Tin Man? Can you saw him? Dude, select the thing and go. Oh my god, we got a crown before we did it. No, I freaking used the crown on the scarecrow. Frick my life. Okay, flute on green, lion on you. Did the razor work? I wasn't even paying attention. I screwed that up. That was just a mistake. What am I doing? I got a crown again. I'm misclicking like crazy over and over and over again. At least we get to watch this and it works. Hey, it didn't bug out. Okay. Sorry, we need to verbalize what just happened. Articulate verbally what just happened. The flute works on the bottom guy. Is that green? Lion is good against Jack. Okay, so what can Tin Man do? Oh, the freeze. Okay, we gotta use the freeze. We gotta try the freeze on... Tin Man has to use the freeze on the north guy, who's the yellow guy, right? If that works, like, we might have a chance. Oh my gosh.
What's that?
If the freeze doesn't work on yellow, I don't know what to do. Have we tried the crown on the Tin Man? Has it worked? I'm not sure if that's a thing you can do. Have we tried it? Oh, but the Tin Man used the crown in that fight and it did kind of work, so...
Where are you? What? You want to meet Princess Glinda? I have the key to the royal room. Where are you? What?
Where am I?
Princess Glinda?
Where am I?
I have the key to the royal room.
Who are you?
Gnome spies.
I don't want to fight you, but I have to.
Okay, Lion hit Jack at the beginning. Spray on gold. This better work. It doesn't work. Shit. But Tin Man, can you at least just attack? Not really. This is so effective though, the crow on green. Is he done? Is he done? I need you to... I love you. I love you, Scarecrow. I love you. I'm waiting for the Scarecrow to... for his cooldown to end, but it's... No, I used the flute on the wrong guy. Frick my life. You cannot crown the Tin Man. You cannot crown the Tin Man. Have we tried fluting you? No, I fluted the wrong guy again. Shoot. No, I keep attacking the wrong dude over and over. Please work, please work, please work. Okay, it's like decent. It's decent, it's decent. That might work. Is the Tin Man worthless on this fight? What's going on? I don't understand. Tin Man, you must have something you can do. Have you tried blading? Not super effective. I screwed up. I should use the flute on him. I screwed it up. I screwed it up. Oh, I... No! Oh, okay. I'm doing that. Frick. I almost had it. I just made a series of mistakes because, like, I move my mouse over my target, like center body, and it targets, like, the corner of the other guy. You know what I mean? Like, fundamentally, the game's kind of... We got this. We got this. Flute on green, right?
What's that? A crystal ball.
Marty, what's that, Tsubura? What? What? Marty. What? What did I do?
What? You want to meet Princess Glinda?
Yeah.
I have the key to the royal room.
Who are you?
Gnome spies.
I'm not a gnome spy, I
I
swear.
have to.
I swear to freaking Christ, I'm not a gnome spy.
Start with the flute on green. Lion. Hit Jack. Can I blade gold? Did that work? It kinda works. Okay. Not really. Like, not nearly as effective as I would like it to be, right? So I'm using the lion. I selected the wrong guy somehow. Not even sure how I managed to do that. Okay, that's fine. Blade gold. We must blade gold. We must. And lion, go after him. Scarecrow, you up. You're up. Eliminate green. Green has been eliminated. Blade you. Super effective. Flute on you. Lion. Hit the scare. Get the lantern. Hit Jack. Blade Jack. Super ineffective. Flute this guy. Oh my gosh. How is Jack getting so far forward? No! Do it! What are you waiting for?
Scarecrow, use your hat on Jack. Yourself.
No, I didn't get the input buffer. I didn't get the input buffer. Okay, I simplified this down though. We have simplified this down to what we need to do. We're good. We're good. We got this, boys.
I'm not a gnomish spy. I just need to talk to talk to Princess Glinda. Give me the key to her throne room.
I love the music in this. It's so dirty. For people who don't know, Trent Reznor of Nine Inch Nails did the music for this. Just the battle music. Just the battle music. It's how he got the job on Quake, actually. Is John Carmack and John Romero played this game. They loved this game, man. The guys at id, they freaking worship this game. And then that's how they heard about Nine Inch Nails and Trent Reznor, is they played, dude, they actually modded the game to be multiplayer. John Carmack and John Romero made a 3v3 version of this game, multiplayer, just so they could hear the Trent Reznor music over and over again.
Wait a minute. There's a crystal ball
Oh,
on
it
the
does,
table.
Spider-Man?
We should
Thank you.
Take it with us.
Thank you, Spider-Man. I knew something would happen there. I should have set it a button on my stream deck so one turns off and the other turns on. Dude, it still says Tower of Doom as well. Get rid of that. Okay, thank you, Spider-Man. It's been kind of a crazy stream. But what did he say? I wasn't listening to him. I wasn't listening to the guy talk. Okay, did we get the key? There it is. Yank. You now have the key to the royal chamber. Try it on locked doors.
Maybe we're gonna meet the Princess Glinda.
Crystal ball on the table. Oh, I skipped past it. Shoot, I wanted to see that. Oh, the crystal ball on the table. You know what we can do here? You know what we can do, boys? I was talking to someone in chat. I'm always talking to people in chat. There's just something really captivating about you, chat. It's just something about you that's you're like strings of text on my computer monitor, but even so, there's something about you that it just makes you, you know. It should have auto-saved.
Wait a minute. There's a crystal bottle on the table. We should take it with us.
Crystal bottle. Okay. I was talking over it, so yeah. Okay, now don't click past the cool thing, the cool psychedelic surrealist thing that happens when you get the bottle of perfume or whatever this is. Okay, I understand, game. Here is the magical water. It can be used during battles. A bottle of lube. Yeah. It's fun to shoot the breeze with people from all over. You know what's funny, Gonzo Cookie? If like 5 of us insano retro people like grew up together and went to the same school growing up, we would be like a game dev studio at this point. It's because we were separated by geography. We're pretty... You are, chat. Yeah, you are, Grape Sody. Okay. We got that. And do they want to talk? No, not yet. Okay. Can I leave that screen? Do you want to talk? No? Okay. And we can go over here. And that's the final door of the second floor. And the game is taking control, which is okay with me. And I'm not looking at chat. I'm going to pay attention to the game and shut up when the characters talk. I swear to gosh. Okay, it's just taking me right to the door that I need to unlock. Do you want me to, like, take the key out, or...?
This is really scary. It's like a haunted house. I want to get out of here.
We can't leave. We're finally going to meet Glinda.
Okay.
I'm opening the door.
It's like Dark Souls. It's just like Dark Souls. I'm in Anne Orlando and I'm meeting the princess. Where is she?
Whoa! Dude, I gotta fight freaking the Wizard of Oz, but he's in... What's the name of this guy in Star Fox? Dude, it's the Star Fox thing. Is it Andros? I gotta fight the Wizard of Oz, but he's Andros? Oh, frick my life. Lion hit the head. What did you just say? Hit him in the face? Holy water. Crown. Jeez. F you, Wizard of Oz. I know about all your illusions. Jesus. In slow motion with no sound, it's like weird. No! Not Tin Man 2! It's just like Anne Orlando. The princess isn't real, it's an illusion. Done by the master illusionist. It's the same thing as Dark Souls. Yeah. You're glad to know this exists, Crunchy Snacker? Yeah, me too. Don't eat my lion. You crazed butthole. I hate you, Wizard of Oz. I hate you. I hate you. It is this must be the Wizard of Oz, right? No! Damn you! Damn you! It's bugged, by the way. I bet we'll be able to watch this, like, not bugged. Because the game just randomly has this issue and then randomly it fixes itself. So I bet this fight's going to take an hour. We're definitely going to be able to see the real thing. Cowardly lion. Slurp. Do I need to reset my thing? Should I just go ahead and do it? I'm going to do it. I'm going to reset my thing. Here, can we make this a desktop icon? Because I'm getting sick of... Make it a... What's the matter with you? Open file location, fine. Send to the desktop. The problem is when you send an icon to the desktop as a shortcut, it puts it somewhere. There it is, I found it. Okay, start it up again. You can do it. The little virtual machine that could. Trent Reznor, John Cage, 420. Yeah, exactly. I love that cover. I love that piece of music that's no music at all.
Opening the door.
It's my favorite piece of music. Isn't it such utter genius to have no sound or nothing whatsoever? Wow. I'm going to stream one day. My stream's going to go live, and it's just going to be a black screen, no microphone, no audio whatsoever, just nothing at all, and then it's going to end after 4 minutes and 20 seconds, and then all the world's intellectuals are going to call me a genius. Why didn't I think of that? It's a stream, but there's nothing happening at all. It really makes the stream watchers sit there and contemplate their parasocial relationships. Most weapons won't work against it. Must defeat the hands before. Okay. But you said most weapons. You said most weapons. Ow, it like pinched it back at me. Hit him in the face! What is it saying? Okay, we're gonna lose again. I need to be more like... consciously aware of what I'm doing. It says it's clicking around. Oh, the spray works on the left hand. Ooh, you're too close to me. Oh, come on. I used the thing. I used the thing. Come on, game. What the frick? I used the crown. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do a thing. I forgot to take a screenshot of that loading screen so we could read what it says, because it says most weapons ineffective. The spray's working against the hands. And then it says defeat the hands before defeating the head. But the head's like, what am I supposed to do?
I'm opening the door.
Let's get a screenshot of this loading screen, though. You know what? I could see the FromSoft dudes being mesmerized by this game. This game's by Synergy, Space Mister. They only made weird, arty games. I think FromSoft might have even looked at this company and their trajectory and the fact that ultimately it was not a successful venture to just make weird, arty games. Unfortunately, they discovered and they shut down in '98 as FromSoft was ascending in the world of... Okay, we got it. We got it. No, I screwed up. Well, maybe that still works. Are we good? Like... Dude, I can't target the hand. Frick. I couldn't find the spot to target the hand. Lion, are you worthless in this fight or what? Okay, now these frozen, Lion. Use the blade. No, it unfreezes them. Shit. Come on, get the hand, get the hand, get the hand. Okay, now that the hand is frozen, use the blade. No. So what, is it just the freeze? Is that literally the only thing? Oh, the water works too. But the Cowardly Lion can't use the water or the spray. So he's just not in the fight? Like, I don't get it. Like, I have one guy who can't do anything? Doesn't work. Okay, he doesn't respect that. He doesn't respect that. Okay, did we learn something there? We did. Open up that screenshot. Where is it? Where's the screenshot? Okay, left hand. Left hand of the monster. Most weapons won't work against it. Right hand of the monster. Blades won't work. Head of the monster. Must defeat the hands before fighting it. Really? Is that what worked? Like freezing the hands first? I don't even know if that's true. I feel like we were doing all three at once, and you need to push the head back. It's mandatory to also push the head back. You just can't focus on the hands. You did, Zetsubear? I got it too. Don't worry, but thank you.
I'm opening the door.
I like how just random and chaotic and silly this is. I like how fast I have to be with my mouse. And I like this game. It's funny. The game's making fun of me. That's what I always feel about the games I love the most on my stream. I love games that make me feel like I'm laughing at myself. That's just my favorite thing. Dude, that was really effective. Oh, I screwed that up. Okay, it's really no big deal. It would be amazing if we could get the lion to do something in this battle. It'd be really good, but you know what? Maybe not necessary. Because it seems to be working. Okay, but the hand... Can I not eliminate this hand? I don't understand. Is it moving back? It is, right? Dude, did I not attack it for so long that I screwed up? Huh. I honestly can't tell. Oh, okay. Good. It was just on the threshold for so long that it seemed impossible. But we totally got it. Boom. I want to freeze that head again. This is what it means to focus. This is what it means to game. This is what it means to be in love with game. I think the lion just makes him pissed off and makes him stronger. Like, using the lion just seems to be like a bad thing to do. What's going on? Didn't let me do the thing. I like it. I like how his colors get all messed up when he's frozen. Nice. Yeah. Idiot.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll give you this palace. I'll even be the Gnome King's slave. Just don't hurt me.
Like we've been telling you again and again, we're not.
The Scarecrow came to see Princess Glinda. We're not working for the gnome.
Arr! You're not with the gnomes? Then why are you fighting me?
Like we've been telling you.
We didn't intend to fight you. Your guards attacked us. We had to protect ourselves.
Arr! Arr!
Let us see Princess Glinda.
The princess princess has disappeared.
Did she run away?
I'm sure she didn't run away. The princess was very worried about the Gnome King. She wouldn't have left us to face him alone.
Why don't you fight back?
Princess Glinda hates violence. She must be trying to find a peaceful way to deal with the Gnome King. Oh? I have a request. Can you wait with me here in the palace until Princess Glinda returns?
I don't mind, but my friends...
Let's wait here until Princess Glinda comes back.
Wait?
What do you think, Lion? The lion says he'll stay.
Okay.
How about you?
You probably want to go home, but you can't without the slippers.
You mean these slippers? I didn't steal them. I found them on the road.
With these slippers, you can go back to your world, right?
You're going? We'll miss you. See? A lion is saying too. Well, if you want to go home, we won't try to stop you. But please come back again soon. We'll be here.
Thank you for all of your help. Please come again to the Emerald City. Your friends await you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Kansas and just be a normal teenage girl. Tried so hard not to laugh at that. It's like Quest 64. My favorite RPG. I wonder where Brian is.
Help me. Please help me. The Gnome King's attacking. The Emerald City will be destroyed. I need your help. Please come back to the Emerald Palace, to the Yellow Brick Road. Yellow Brick Road.
It's like Wild at Heart. Wild at Heart has a ton of Wizard of Oz stuff in it, but... To be continued. Like now. Like right now. Oh. He fell. Okay. Okay. There's still a tiny part of me that refuses to believe.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll give you this palace. I'll even be the Gnome King's slave. Just don't hurt me.
Like we've been telling you again and again, we're not...
The Scarecrow.
Can I just look something up online real quick, guys? Can I just look something up online really quick, like really fast? The CD-ROM is not full. What I mean by that is a CD-ROM should be 360 megabytes or something, right? This one's only like 273 megabytes. Would this be better on PlayStation? Because it's just a cursor? So the fights would be easier? The game doesn't look as good on PlayStation. Yeah. And the battles in particular look like... Oh. Okay. Guys, I believe... Oh, this version at least has credits. Our version did not run credits. Maybe because they would need to be translated. Okay. Okay. YouTube comment. Yes Fan 951. Really? You're a fan of the band Yes? Yes Fan 951 says, this game looks like the opposite of fun. Okay. You know, if you're on YouTube and you're watching a long play and to you it doesn't look like a very good game, you don't have to leave a comment. You don't need to write that. What you can do instead of typing that into your computer is simply act as if the game does not exist whatsoever. And you know what? Dude, this game is legit that long? That's so crazy. That's so crazy. There's no way, though. What did I think about it? I'm still not even... I don't even believe that's the whole thing. That's even shorter than Alex World. 7,800 yen. Okay, should we load up the sequel then? I mean, it said to be continued. How many battles? Yeah, like 6 or 7. Oh my god. So I'm going over to here. Oh, this isn't done? Okay, well, let's see if we have it nonetheless. Would it be here? My feelings on the game is that I thought I beat, like, you know, the first quarter of it. I really wish it would keep going. I really, really wish there was like... Oh, I know where I should get this from. Why doesn't this just automatically work? So silly. Just a second. Is it a mystery why Synergy shut down in 1998? Is that a mystery to anybody? Oh my gosh. Where's the rest of my game? Yellow Brick Road 2 is a 2 CD-ROM game. 2 CD-ROMs? Got too much Yellow Brick Road here. 2 CD-ROMs? No one saw it coming. Yeah, there's... It's like 7 games, Marty. It's like 7 games. It's a double. It says there on the black part. Can you see it? There's text right here that says double. It's a double. It is indeed a double. Okay. Okay. Maybe they're like, oh, shit, we freaking up. Dude, how many copies of this game were sold in North America? I can't believe they localized that. That's so crazy. And then they put it out in a big box. Like somewhere in the world, there is maybe one existing big box copy of Yellow Brick 1. Yellow Brick Road 1. I need like chill music, right? I need chill music during moments like this. I don't have chill music. I gotta set it all up. There's so many things I need to do with my stream. I'm so completely behind. I think I said this yesterday, but I went through a phase of my stream when I just wasn't streaming as much as I wanted to because I would work on the stream and then by the time I was done working on it, it's too late to actually stream that evening. So then I would feel like, oh, so then I decided to stop ripping up my stream and trying to stop improving it and instead just stream actual games for more and more hours. And then I stopped. Christ. You know what I said yesterday? I said, oh guys, I really want to get back into the Japanese mist likes, but they're really hard to get running on a modern computer. And then there's the language barrier. And it takes a lot of time to make sure they run well. And then you got to do research. And then what happened this stream? Like a third of our playthrough of Yellow Brick Road was like trying to work around that dumb bug and then trying to get it work on Windows and then oh well. So while we sit here and wait for Yellow Brick 2 to wow. So I have like a team of gnomes right now who are getting that into there. Wouldn't it be faster for me to rip my own thing though? Wouldn't that be faster? Well, I can do both at the same time, right? Let's try ripping it. Let's try ripping it. Let's do. I'm not ripping anything, by the way. But also, the people who own this game, they don't know they own it. There's not a single person in like the 300-story Fujitsu office tower in Japan who knows what this is. There's a dude in like a skyscraper in Japan whose job it is to know what Fujitsu owns. He doesn't know. So am I doing something like an act of PIRA, etc.? Am I doing that? Or like, I mean, I'm the only one who even knows this game exists. Am I the Gnome King? Was it me? Was it me the whole time? Yogurt. Yes, I need to stand up and walk all the way around on the other side of my chair in order to get to my seat here on the... Yes, I do. Yes. Do need to do that. Oh! I ordered the USB extension cables. You guys hear me? You can hear me just fine. Spider-Man, you said it was, Spider-Man, you said it was like... You said it was 3.3 feet, or... No, what did you say? You said 9 feet, right? You said it was like 3 meters, right? You said the USB extension cables shouldn't be longer than that, and that's what they had, so... Those are ordered from evil Amazon. You know, I've cut back on a lot of my Amazon purchases. Cut back on a lot of the Amazon purchases. And, well, I've been streaming a lot more, and, you know, I'm not allowed to say stuff like this, but I made Amazon more money. Why is this program, like, way... I gotta get my keyboard. My keyboard's all the way over there! Why does some Windows apps open, like, such that you can't move the window? You know what I mean? Like, the top bar of the program is, like too high up? Oh, because I have multiple monitors, that's why. No, you idiot! Stop! Dude, this is like... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And it's going to... Let's put it in here. Nope, wrong place. Here. Make the window bigger. It's a 1440p monitor. Put it in here. Put it right there. Go. Go, John Fujitsu coming for my butt. How's disc 1 doing? How's disc 1 doing? Disc 1 is doing great, but it needs to be uncompressed on that other website. But I have that other website still open in a tab, right? You are in the wrong place. You are in the wrong place. Did I lose that tab? I can find it again. I can find it again. Yeah. Yeah, that website. Cool. Yeah. And how is disc 2 doing? It's chugging through. Chugging through at 4.4x speed reading rate, which is not super fast. So we're setting up the sequel, Yellow Brick Road 2. I don't understand Japanese super well, unless the only things they say in this game is like, 1 beer, please, or may I please have the sushi, or I am matriculating to school, or I don't speak Japanese. Like, if that's the entirety of the dialogue in this game, we're good. We're good. But does the dialogue really matter? I think it's just going to be these guys screaming at each other more, right? And then it's going to be the fight. How are we going to figure out the fights? The same way we figured out the fights before. Then we'll watch the pretty movies and listen to the cool music, and yeah. I got a haircut appointment set up for Thursday. So my hair might be different, chat, but you're still gonna find me attractive, right? Every time I get a haircut, chat is like, what did you do that for? And then you make me feel ugly. And then we have a big argument, and then I take my glass of Chimay and I throw it at the wall. And then you ask for a divorce unless I play Baldur's Gate no reload. How's Yellow Brick Road 1 going? It's ready to be... It's ready to go through its decompression process. Red, blue, or gold? I like Sank Salt. John Matrix, the white and gold one. That's my favorite. I like Chimay's Sank Salt. I'm not gonna turn down a red or a blue. Yeah, throwing my Chimay at a chimney. Yeah, chat's still gonna love me after I get this haircut. I'm gonna tell my barber, who's a lesbian, to give me a cool rock and roll haircut. She has a cool rock and roll lesbian haircut. So maybe she can do like a non-lesbian version for me. It's one of the privileges of living in a big city like Toronto, where people come from all over the world. It's a metropolitan place, very open-minded, very tolerant. Unlike the small town in the United States you guys come from, which is very ignorant and closed-minded and homophobic. But I come from the beautiful city of Toronto in Canada. It's kind of like an enlightened utopia in terms of, you know, like progressive values. So I just hope chat one day can move to a big city and get a lesbian barber like I have. Oh, I just want to hug chat like this. I just want to grab chat and just hug you. Hello, Gornlorb. Talking about Tirana, specifically Gornlorb. How's Yellow Brick 2 Disc 2 doing? 49%. How is Yellow Brick Road 2 Disc 1 doing? 26%. We're doing a dual method, two different methods at once in order to tackle this issue of Yellow Brick Road 1 being a game you could beat in half an hour. And being like the first chapter of like an 8-chapter story. But Yellow Brick Road 2 is on 2 discs, which is good. Yellow Brick Road 2 is only in Japanese, which quantitatively speaking means I don't understand it too good. But we're hoping it's not gonna be a big deal. If anyone in chat has Japanese language proficiency, you can backseat me. You can just backseat me. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna practice my twerking back here. You can't see it. I'm twerking. I'm practicing my twerking. I'm not allowed to twerk on stream, right? But I was hoping chat would, take me to that new club I've been talking about. So I'm practicing my twerking for that. Is chat gonna take me to that club or not? How you doing, Noodle? I'm sitting weird. It's cause the new bar in town has tequila from Mexico with snakes in the bottle, and it has oxygen and all the drinks are served to you by really, really buff naked men. really want to go there, chat. Are you gonna take me? Chat, are you gonna take me to that freaking club or what? You're welcome, John Matrix. I love Toshiro Mifune. Great actor. Great actor. Hidden Fortress. Seven Samurai. Stray Dog? Is Toshiro Mifune the lead in Stray Dog, or is it someone else? Stray Dog's a good movie. I like that movie. He is. Stray Dog is set in like 1960s Tokyo. There's a cop and he has to ride the bus because he doesn't make a lot of money. And on the bus, someone steals his gun. So he freaking Takashi Shimura is Takashi Shimura the young man who takes the pistol and is a danger to himself and others and threatens the livelihood of Toshiro Mifune, who is riding the bus because it's post-war Japan, so no one's got a lot of money. You know what movie? I'm gonna like give a hot take. Disc 2 is done. Disc 2 is done. It's gonna work. It's a... Oh, frick. This is a Windows version. I fricked up, guys. Okay, I fricked up. Fricked up. Fricked up. I fricked up and I'm wasting 4 minutes of chat's time. The girl in Stray Dog loved Dragon Quest. What? Dragon Quest didn't... The boss. Yeah, the boss. That guy. I know that actor. Okay, is that guy... Is Takashi Shimura the guy in the movie by the director whose name I'm blanking on? Kurosawa? Is Takashi Shimura the lead in the Kurosawa movie where there's like a civil servant who gets complaints that near a playground, like a children's playground, is like a bunch of garbage and sewage? So then he starts the process of trying to like get through all the ikilu. I'm not a fan of that movie. I didn't like it. I was really disappointed. It's really sentimental. Like nobody like gets shot with a gun or slashed with a sword. Oh, he's dying of cancer too. So he's like, oh, I'm a civil servant. I'm a bureaucrat and I'm dying of cancer. I need to make sure the playground gets moved away from the poo. I wanted him to like get a sword or a gun and just shoot you know what I mean? Yellow Brick Road Part 2, Disc 1 is at 97%. Yellow Brick Road Part 2, Disc 2. 5 minutes left in Stage 1. I was having so much fun with Chad until I dissed Ikilu. God, I screwed up again. I fricked up again. Chat and I were having such a nice conversation, and then I said I didn't like Chat's favorite movie. Akira Kurosawa's Ikilu, starring Takashi Shimura, which is like a down-to-earth... It's overly sentimental, chat. It's overly sentimental. Come on, chat. Archive successfully extracted. Save as a zippity-doo-dah. Zippity day. Oh my gosh, I'm downloading a file off the internet. Zippity doo do, zippity day. When you uncompress something on Windows, Windows fills in all the gaps with one category of gap filling. When you uncompress a file on Apple, the Apple OS fills in the gaps with two separate categories of gap filling mixture. So you cannot ever, not even if you try your hardest, ever uncompress a Mac compressed file on a Windows computer unless you're a wizard like me and you know how to do it. And maybe if chat will come back to me and accept my loving embrace, I will teach you the wizarding ways of playing old Macintosh games on a Windows computer, even though they all come compressed in something called a .sit file. And then if you try to unsit a Mac file on a Windows, then it'll like pretend it's doing it correctly, but it's not doing it correctly. What's that emote? I didn't understand what it was when I first saw it. It looks pretty. Oh, it's a wizard. It's a wizard. Gonzo Cookie says, I don't have one particular favorite movie. Well, give us your top 5 movies, Gonzo Cookie, while I check this Twitch notification in my inbox. Shared hype trains are here. Activate shared chat during stream together to unlock maximum hype and exclusive emotes.
Is that what? That was 6 days ago. How's that new?
Eight minutes ago, your clip just reached 3rd place on the clip's leaderboard for Retrograde Tom with 37 views.
Oh,
Does that mean my parasocial relationship with Retrograde Tom is going well then? I'm 3rd on his clips leaderboard. Guys, do you think all the streamers I watch and give money to actually like me, like as a person? Or are they just... Mac and Windows are like He-Man and the other guy. Yellow Brick Road, Part 2, CD1. .zip. Successfully downloaded. My knee hurts from I'm resting on one knee. Switch knees then. Put the other knee down and then put up your other foot, Marty. It's not gonna work though. Cause what happened? No. Okay, sometimes these Mac people, they're out of control. They're insane. Okay, so the Macintosh people, they like to double compress. So now I gotta do this toast file. Uh-oh. Is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? Dude, you guys are not gonna believe what I'm doing. Where's the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Windows Explorer is crashing. No, you can't... No, you can't do that. Oh, I told my computer to do something I can't... It's impossible to do. And it's crashing. No. Gonzo Cookie, I can't even see that message. Everything's crashing. Is this the end of the Marty.Zone stream on Monday? May 26th. Everything is crashing. Nothing wants to work. Uh-oh. 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 I mean, I played through an entire game. Bordello of Blood. Is that Bordello Blood? Don't tell me. Bordello Blood is the Tales from the Crypt. Tales from the Crypt TV movie. Tales from the Crypt, where the woman loses her hand and then she holds up the stump and she says something like, "I'm giving you the finger, but you can't tell because you ate my hand." I saw that movie. I saw that movie when I was a young teen, and my friend was so excited because that movie has like 48 boobs in it. There's one scene in that movie that's just like a bunch of boobs. It's out of control. I can't get chat back on fully. I can only partially see chat. Demolition Man. I like Demolition Man. That's a funny movie. I like Demolition Man. I like that movie. Nightmare on Elm Street. I only saw one Nightmare on Elm Street, the one where the dog pisses and then the fire is like the piss is like flammable. I don't remember. I'm so tired. Dark Knight. I've seen that movie. I like the part where Joker sets the money on fire and then the drug dealer's like, "Why did you do that?" And then Joker's like, "Just 'cause I'm crazy." Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Oh, I got into an argument with a Dungeons and Dragons group about that, and it didn't work out. It was not good for anybody. It was so bad. We might have to play this game on Windows, even though it didn't work for the other one. Guys, my computer is like, it's dying because I tried to do something illegal on my computer, and now Windows Explorer is being like a complete B. Windows Explorer is being a complete B, and then so we might have to play it on Windows. How come the game was only like half an hour long? What's up with that? How come Yellow Brick Road is only half an hour long? I mean, it's so good. It's really good, but like, what? Chat, you're not even gonna believe like the situation. Okay, so like I downloaded something called a .zip file, which is the first CD-ROM for Mac. And then that needed to be uncompressed. So I used a thing to uncompress it like online. But then that website doesn't want you to download the file like uncompressed because that's tough on their bandwidth. So then they took my .zip and they just basically turned it into a .zip. So I downloaded the .zip and then I uncompressed the .zip and then it's a .toast. So now I have to put the unzipped .toast back into the thing, and then it's gonna untoast it and then zip it up again, and then I'm gonna unzip it. It's like how many layers of compression and uncompression is this? This is like 5. I lost count at 5. Oh my god. So we might have to play the Windows version because that's what I have here physically. Yeah, I think I have to like actually shut down the computer because oh, I have it over here. Okay. Can I Angie Everhart is in it. She yowls. Here at Marty.Zone, we're not afraid of the naked adult human form. You guys can talk about all the boobs, butts, yahooes, peepees. Did I say butts? Boobers. We We don't sex shame. We're not afraid of that. Dude, did I crash this Windows Explorer thing too? I did. Ooh, Windows doesn't like this .toast file. Windows is like... And then this Chrome thing is crashing too? This is fricked. Okay, this Chrome window is also fricked. I have a 5th Chrome window. I need to get off Chrome. I have to stop using Chrome. I've been meaning to get off Chrome for like, how many years now? Just do it, Marty. Sit down. I have all these other things I want to do with my life, though. I just want to stream video games. Like, why do I want to sit at my computer and figure out this stupid garbage? The frack? Where's my new Chrome window? The computer's seriously like... I can only see half of chat. Like Gonzo Cookie's message is Demon Knight is the other Tales from the Crypt movie. I like that one also. Oh, am I actually not missing anything? I'm missing one character. Zip it. Zip it. Zip it. Yeah, Mike Myers. He's from Scarborough. Scarborough is like a part of Toronto. A .toast would work in the emulator, wouldn't it? Why wouldn't the .toast work in the emulator if I can just get my desktop back? Why didn't I think that the .toast would just, it's totally gonna work. Hey, you wanna play this game with me?
I sure do.
Good.
It's in Japanese. Oh god, is it all in hiragana because it's a kid's game? Like, that's gonna make it even... Dude. No. No. It's funny for a child. They do everything in hiragana for children in Japan. But if you're doing it if you're not a native Japanese speaker at all, the kids' version of Japanese is like mega impossible. It's just straight up impossible. Can I have this chat window? Oh my god, chat. I think you're gone forever from my life. So do we want a Hajime Kara, or do we want what is this? Suzuki Kara. I've never seen that character before. What the frick is that? Hajime? Hello. Hajime or Suzuki? These character names? Am I choosing my character? Hajime or Suzuki? Is that what I'm doing? Or why is it Su? What is this character? That's Su, right? And then what's the suit with the... Am I crazy or is that not a real... I got a bone up on my Japanese. Obviously, I'm way behind. I'm going to put a ring on Hajime. That's a name, Hajime. Put on the headphones. Is this going to work? What the frick is that? What? What the frack? I think I have the wrong game. This is not Yellow Brick Road 2. There's no way. This is not the right game. No, it is the right game. There she is. There she is. Glenda. Yay, it's all my favorite characters from Yellow Brick Road 1! Yay, that game that was half an hour long! They're back! Is that the Gnome King, Zetsuberu? How was that the Gnome King? So the first game we made was like 20 minutes long. So we thought for part 2 we would actually like make good. All right. Zetsubera, you know Japanese, right? Zetsubera knows Japanese. But Zetsubera... Zetsubera doesn't want to be on the hook for translating the entire game for us. So instead, Zetsubera is gonna passively aggressively just make comments about what's happening, alluding to the fact that Zetsubera understands everything that's happening, but refusing to put in the effort and be altruistic and be a good zoner community member and just tell us literally everything the game is saying. Oh, what time? I don't remember Japanese at all. Come on. All right. This is where the last game ended. Right here. Let's check out the crystal ball. Oh, we got some cards. That's my computer, not yours. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm going back. Don't worry, I'm gonna go back to Oz. Fix the frickin' problem. I thought I was selecting a person, but I'm not. Is this a puzzle? They all just yell at me. How do I get off this screen? Oh, okay. That quits the game instantly. I thought it would show a thing offering an option to quit. Let's quickly take out the manual and you can watch the intro cutscene again and we can all bone up on our Japanese. Let me just look at the menu and see if there's any I definitely want to see this again. Dude, he creates that out of the ground using his dark magic. Using his dark magics. Huh. Oh, it was... we weren't choosing a character. Hajime is new game, the beginning, and the other one is to continue and load. Okay, it's not a character select. Hajime is a... Is that Hajine? It's Hajine, not Hajime. Okay, whatever. Everyone in chat right now is like,
Marty's Japanese is the worst of all of us. Literally, we're all gamers here, Marty. How come your Japanese is so poor?
We got character bios. You're having a good time, Grape Sody? I'm glad you're having a good time. You know what? It's like... I've been thinking about... streaming a little bit less in order to, like, bring the stream back up to where it was with the gaming shelf and fix various problems. It takes so much time, though, to, like, work on the stream itself. And it's just so easy to load up Dark Souls 2. We knew what we were getting into. We knew what we were getting into with a game like this. That it would be technical problems, and it would show the chinks in our armor. Awesome. We got a weapons list here, so we can translate that. That's really good. I don't think there's any new functionality. So what was I supposed to do with these cards? I don't see any new, like, mechanics in the sequel. I'm not seeing anything there that would indicate, like, there's any buttons to press. Once we look at the cards, then we're just stuck there, which is kind of... Can I leave? Alright. I want to go up this ladder to my upstairs. No. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, Zetsubear, the first game was released in North America. It was fully localized. The next two aren't. That's why I had English. Which is so crazy. Now that we finished it and it's only like 40 minutes long, it's like... The thing is, guys, Gadget was getting a lot of media attention, and Gadget did reach certain people in the West. Gadget is Synergy's like main franchise product thing. It's a surrealist, Kafka-esque, like crazy mind F game. Kafka reached people like the Wachowskis who made The Matrix. It reached Guillermo del Toro, and it reached the director of Dark City. It reached David Lynch too, eventually. So then Synergy put out Alice in North America, and then I guess they put this out. That's the other thing. This company had an office in California. It's so crazy. They had like their own offices here in North America, so they could localize their games and publish them. Somebody gave... Everything's crashing. Everything's crashing. What's going on? Better Twitch.tv. Okay. Did Chrome finally... Okay. What's going on with you, computer? Sorry, everything on my computer just all of a sudden, like, caught up to the fact that I was trying to cajole it to start working again. Okay, let's unsit disk 2. I can close this. Is my computer fine now? Is everything okay? Oh, there you are, chat. Okay, I got you back. I'm sorry. My brain is scrambled eggs. I'm trying to explain what this company is, but it's almost impossible. Okay. You know the French company Cryo? Do you guys know the French gaming developer Cryo? Like, the French gaming dev that, like, decided with every project, like, let's not make a normal video game. Let's not make something for the gamers. Let's make something that's subversive and has way too much ambition and is just there to like screw with the heads of the Anglophobes, right? Okay, so Synergy is like the Japanese Cryo. And in fact, Synergy's remake of Gadget was published in the West by Cryo, which like makes perfect effing sense. Right? Like the dudes at Cryo were like, oh yeah, we know those dudes at Synergy. They're like brothers in making games that are like, you know, expressive pieces of art as opposed to mechanically functioning pieces of like entertainment. Right? Because there's enough games that are that, I think. Right? Okay. Oh. Can I go? No, I can't go. There's an arrow here saying like I can, but I can't. I don't know what to do when I look back at the cards. The cards just yell at me and then I'm stuck in that screen. Or maybe the cards are saying something in Japanese like, you have to pick us in the correct order, or... Dude, with the echo and the compression on the audio, they're not in a million years am I gonna understand what these guys are saying. Like, even if... Okay, that guy makes sense. That guy, I can hear words. Okay, I touched all the cards. I'm dragging you into the slot, Scarecrow. I'm dragging you into my party. I'm dragging you into my party. Tin Man, slot 1, go. Lion, get in. I got a junction, Zetsubera. I got a freaking junction. And then we're stuck on this screen. Like, that's it. We can't leave this screen. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'll come. I understand this. Please rescue me. Come back to the yeah. Yes. Yes. Are the slippers in the fireplace? Where did I put my slippers? Do I have to go find a new pair or something out there? Hey, what's up?
話を聞いてくだされ。我々を助けてくだされ。
Yeah, no problem. Yeah.
グリンダ姫の話を聞いてもらえたじゃろう。姫は西の魔女の魔力によって水晶玉の中に閉じ込められてしまったのじゃ。あの魔女はエメラルドの国を滅ぼそうと企んでおる。お願いじゃ、力を貸してくだされ。銀の靴を履いてもう一度エメラルドを訪ねてくだされ。お待ちしております。きっとですぞ。待っておりますぞ。
Say no more. Let's get on the airship and go. I hear your plea for help that I return to Oz to rescue. It's not Linda. Glenda? Glenda from... James Franco played this guy? Does James Franco look like that now? Okay. Let's go. No. Oh, okay. You never know if that's a bugged video or bugged emulation or if that's how the video's supposed to be. You never know. I do know I love Bryce 3D. I do know I love this kind of world. This is what I love. Is it, they've upgraded the tech? Game runs too fast. It's not supposed to go that fast. Oh, well. That's fine. Let's keep playing. This is always, it's always like this with these games. Like, you know you're just going way too fast. Well, Rand Scott, we're losing a very important quality of life, which is the English. So what I'm hoping to gain is fights that are even more effed up. I want the fights to be even more like... Oh, that was the evil witch. Okay, here's Glenda, the good witch. Yes. Yes, yes, let's do it. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you. I have a 500 follower goal, by the way. You can help me reach my goal by hitting the follow button. How do I get up these stairs? No. Go here. There we go. Oh, it's so fast. Oh my gosh. Look at this world. We are on the titular yellow brick road, boys. Might need the lion, right? Oh! You're good? You're welcome.
どうしたの？来てくれたの？聞いてくれる？あれから大変だったんだ。ノームたちが暴れ始めてさ、西の魔女って悪いほんと悪いやつが現れてさ、めちゃくちゃだよもう。
Yeah, May Japa Japa Dapato. Yeah. On the road again.
みんなあの魔女のせいに決まってんだ。許せないかね、俺。え？なになに？グリンダを助けるって？よしよし、ノーム宮殿だって？行く、一緒に行くよ、俺。
Yeah, let's do it up. High five. Get in my party. Oh, good. There is kanji. Okay. I was worried it was a game for little kids and it would have no kanji, and then we would be like... We would not be in a good spot, boys. But with the kanji...
Oh, Kakashi! 見せしめに吊るしておいたのに、ちょろちょろと逃げ出しおって。あちゃー、嫌なやつと会っちゃったな。顔の老いぼれともども、牢獄に叩き込んでやるわ。
老いぼれとは何という言い草じゃ。わしをなんと心得る。わしは。さっきはな、油断してただけだい。変だ。いいか、後悔するなよ。
Let's do it. Nice. Do I have no items? They put a cooldown bar. Is it? What is it? And then he has a health bar. Oh, they ruined the combat. Oh, they added bars. They've added visual elements in order to explain what's happening at a granular level. Boo! I still love that so much. When you get a new item in these games, I absolutely love it. We got some freaking wings. Icarus. We got Icarus wings. Awesome. We got the freaking wings of Icarus, boys. Sacrificed English for this. Yeah. Baby game. Game for babies. Dude. They... He's still funny in Japanese. They gave in to the gamers. I bet there were reviews for this game, or for the first one, and the reviews were like, well, I don't know when the cooldown is over for my guy, and I don't know how much health the enemy has, and I don't understand minimalism. I'm a gamer. Everything needs to be maximalist all the time. The most features, the most graphics, the most resolution, the most colors, the highest frame rate, the most characters, the most weapons, the most armor, the most rings. I need a ring slot. I have 10 fingers on my hands. Dark Souls, why don't I have 10 ring slots? Why not? Why are you limiting me to 2 ring slots? Yeah, get in my party, idiot. Kappa? Or Kaba? That was Kaba, I think. I don't know. What's this guy's name? Kaba? Cabbage? I can look it up here. Here, let's look up this guy's name. Dude, I love the idea of minimalist JRPG combat so much. Just like absolute minimum. Like what are the base elements of the game? Like strip away, it's like punk rock. Like strip away everything that's not needed, right? So adding these ugly meters to the interface, it's like they're so ugly too. They don't look good at all. Oh well. I'll get over it, don't worry. Dude, King Kaba? That might be Ba. Or King Boo? King Kabu? Okay, let's look it up. We're gonna look it up. What is it? Turnip King. Okay. The king of the Cube. It says Cube. Wouldn't it be Cab? Whatever. According to Google, Turnip King. The king of the Cube tribe. The king of the Kapu people. I knew it was Kapu. I knew it. I said Kapu, right? He is the... Come on. The king of the Cap tribe, who have lived in the Emerald Kingdom for ages. He usually lives in a settlement called Kub Village, but he continues to walk the yellow brick road to find his 3 sons, who were kidnapped by the Gnome King. Gnome King. The Witch of the West put a mask on the Gnome King and gave him a mean heart and magical powers. The kind-hearted Gnome King gradually began to live conflict. He organized an army, raised monsters, and steadily prepared to rule the Emerald Kingdom. Let's just go over... I'm just going to go over all these character bios now, because what the hell, right? Scarecrow. Scarecrow's name is... Kakashi Man? Kakashi Man? So Kakashi might be straw, right? Kakashi Man? Scarecrow Man. Or maybe Kakashi means scarecrow. But they put man, whatever, who cares? While wandering the Emerald Kingdom in search of brains, they meet the Lion and the Tin Man. After their last adventure, the 3 companions left the Emerald Palace and continued on their journey towards their own goals. Tin Man. When Tin Man, who was on a journey to find the heart, passed in front of a big rock, the Gnome King and the Grizzly Bear appeared from the shadow of the rock and attacked him. Tin Man was put under a spell by the Gnome King and from then on began to work as his servant. No! Damn you, Gnome King! The Tin Man's the best fighter in the game. How you doing, Dr. Furious Little? That's what I'm thinking. Like when they put man at the end of, it's the kanji for man. So Scarecrow is Kakashi Man. Setsubera, it's in the manual. It's the premise of the game. This is the plot of the game. I bet all the characters that are speaking Japanese already told us this, but we don't understand Japanese. Right, Zetsubera? No one here understands Japanese. Unless someone here is lying about that and just refuses to translate the game for us like an altruistic, cool person. Right, yeah. Lion, with a strong body and a kind heart, seeks courage to face any challenge. However, during his journey, he too is captured by gnome soldiers and locked in a cage. Oz. The Wizard of Oz, who is loyal to Glinda. In the previous story, he mistook the Scarecrow men for the gnomes and started a fight. In the end, the misunderstanding was cleared up, but Princess Glinda did not return. He rode in a balloon and flew aimlessly through the sky. Every day continues like this. Glinda, the beautiful queen of the Emerald Kingdom. Glenda, the beautiful queen of the Emerald Kingdom. Glenda, who does not like conflict, never fights the gnomes, even when they rampage. Eventually, she is sealed in a magical crystal by the power of the Witch of the West, who invades the palace. Here's the cricket. It looked like a teacher earlier. The one guy on the cards who we could understand what he was saying. He's like a cricket. He looks like an academic. Hikunobashi, a nihilistic musician. Angered by the selfish behavior of gnome soldiers, he sets off on an adventure with the Scarecrow Man. Although weak, he is intelligent and always calm. He believes that his love of music is unmatched by anyone else. I'm in the game. That's me. That's me. Jack, captain of the Royal Guard who protects the Emerald Palace. A hot-blooded man who cannot tolerate injustice, no matter what the reason. In the previous story, they faced off in battle, but in the story, they worked together as allies to rescue Princess Glinda. Jack is in the books, but not in the Wizard of Oz movie. He's the jack-o'-lantern-headed dude. Finally, Witch of the West. An incarnation of evil and magic that descended from the heavens. It has covered the light-filled and peaceful Emerald Kingdom with a dark and oppressive atmosphere. It has used magic to manipulate the Gnome King of the Underground Empire, and is plotting to completely conquer the Emerald Kingdom. Okay, so let's assemble the party we can assemble, right? And do our best. Rescue the Tin Man, rescue the Lion, like... just gonna do our best. We got the Icarus wings. We got King. It's Capu, right? What is it? Frick my life. Who cares?
どこへ向かって歩いておるのじゃ？どこってさ、俺たちはさ、
King Capu.
頼まれてグリンダ姫の救出に向かうってわけよ。で、姫はさ、ノーム宮殿に閉じ込められてるってんだな、これが。モンゴの仕業か？そうそう。でもさ、後ろでいいと聞いてんのは西の魔女だね。あいつは悪いかな？悪いのか？悪いに決まってら。
These guys have insane chemistry. They're just yakking away and having so much fun. I love Mr. T, Grape Sody. I watched a David Letterman YouTube clip, like old David Letterman, like old school, like really dank and like low budget David Letterman. And it was Mr. T promoting a WrestleMania. It was so funny. And David Letterman just trying to make Mr. T laugh or even just crack a smile, and Mr. T like not selling it at all. Come on, guys, be brave. We gotta fight this dude. Yeah. Let's fight the Atalasu. Who's gonna use the wings? This is the best game ever made. Oh, frack. Do I have a health bar now? Come on, don't give me HP. Oh, that mean my cooldown is like that? Now the battles are actually like a fight. Now there's actually something going on. We lose. Okay. Oh, it 180'd me automatically. I was trying to walk away from here because I assume we can't win this fight. We'll try it again since we walked into it automatically, kind of. But ideally, I would explore a little bit more. Maybe get another party member, a new weapon. We get another chance to read its name. What was it? Okay, relax, everybody. Atlas? Atlas? Is it just Atlas? That would make sense, right? Atlas holding up the world on his shoulders. Okay, Scarecrow can't use the wings. So, like, that's all we got. I don't think this is winnable, right? Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, my party's a bunch of crybabies. I want the Tin Man and the Lion. They were the best. One of the best things you can do in a sequel is make the premise that, like, the really good characters, I mean good at combat, they're kidnapped in the sequel and you have to rescue them with the dumb idiot character who's like... It's such a good way to do a sequel, because then the gamer's like, I love the Tin Man and the Lion. I love them. Yeah, get in my party. Get in my party. The nihilist musician. Tabino? Watashi wa Tabino? Is that what he said? We should just have this open the whole time. I'm a nihilist. I only love music. I can't read this at all. I'm terrible. Sakin?
どこにある？
Sakin Bashi?
この
What the
橋の向
frick,
こう側
man?
さ。
橋は壊れておるぞ。
まあ見てなって。
Hiki no Bashi. Does that make sense? Okay, Hiki ni Bashi? I guess that makes sense. Hiki no Bashi. Hiki no Bashi. Hiki no Bashi. And you're Kapu, right? King Kapu? Kabu or Kapu? Kabu. King Kabu. King Kabu. And Hiki no Bashi and the Scarecrow. I'm going to forget it in two freaking seconds. You know what I called you. You heard what I said, Zetsubara. Get in my party.
こうやってちょっとカブ君に協力してもらえばなんとか渡れるだろう。はい、どうぞ。
I'm the happiest gamer in the world.
たのこんなところで。息子たちがさらわれたのじゃ。息子たって区別つかないもんな、俺たち。そうだよ、知らないよ。なんかずるい。勝手に息子なんか決めちゃって。そういうな。わしは王様じゃ。
オズなら2階にいるぜ。
They're turnips, grape sody. Or radishes?
わかりま
Turnips.
したよ。またね、じゃあ。サンキューじゃ。ありがとう、助かった。でも、どうして君の言うことを聞くんだい?
Do you want to join my party and help us? I'm a nihilist musician. I don't do combat. Why don't you do combat? I think God is dead. But we need your help to rescue Glinda. Okay, I'll join your party then. Even though I'm a nihilist. It's so funny how Google Translate will read the manual to a kid's game and be like, yep, those two kanji put together means nihilism. Do we go back and kill Atlas? Or do we go... This is running way too fast, bro.
変だな。この間までこんな岩山はなかったぞ。
ダメだ。
I'm a nihilist.
と言っても他に道はない。どう
やって登るんだよ、こんな岩場。待て待て。わしに考えがある。
Is a fucking bug. Sorry for swearing. There is a bug in here that's been like...
いいなんではない。オッケーオッケー、キング。教えてくれよ。赤い顔して何やってんだい？顔伸ばしておるのじゃ。は
ぁ？かかし君。くだらない冗談はよせ。ご老人は頭に生えた葉っぱを伸ばそうとしてるんだ。
キングじゃ。
失礼。ではキング、その葉を伸ばしてどうする？
葉っぱに捕まれば頂上までたどり着けるじゃろ。なるほどね。頑張れキング。
Come on, you could die. You could die. You could die.
どうする？どうすればいい？キノコを取ってきてくれ。カブ族はキノコを食べて生きているんじゃ。キノコを食べれば力が出る。よし、わかった。任しときな。
Okay.
キノコ食わし
Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not sure why he's left the party. But you know what? He seems very cowardly. So... Make the bridge again. You're not making the bridge again? You're not going to do that for us? I have a condition where if I see a bug, and if the bug touches me and makes me itchy, then for the next 45 minutes I just get random itches all over my body that are like, the bug's back, the bug's back. Because that's just the condition I have. I get touched by one bug next, and then I can even get a confirmed kill on that bug, and it's the only bug. But then my body's like, for the next 45 minutes, you're gonna feel bugs all over your body. Imaginary bugs, in case it wasn't clear. Okay, there was some other frickin' game where the first one... Get back in the party. Don't make me use the Icarus wings on you. Oh, it was Riven. Riven didn't let us look to the side ever. And then in one section of the game, it kept letting us look to the side. So, in Yellow Brick Road 2, we can look to the side. Like, I can look over to the side and just see, like... Ah! So now we have to look to the side. Again, the pure minimalist gameplay of Yellow Brick Road 1 is corrupted by the maximalist tendencies of the wretched gamers. Yeah, I'll take that. The wretched gamers whose complaint is that there's no gameplay in Yellow Brick Road 1, so they put gameplay in Yellow Brick Road 2, which, like, why is it here? The wretched gamers. Kinoku, Mo, Te ni. That's not Te. There's no way. Something lita. You got a freaking mushroom. Good job, boys. Should we try the mushroom on Atlas? Dude, it's one. I have one of them. It's a consumable. No. No, no, no. Minimalist gameplay. No. Not consumables. No. What is this, Baldur's Gate? Where is my aesthetically satisfying minimalist gameplay? Alright, does the idiot want the mushroom and then he'll get back in the party? Take your freaking mushroom. What?
Oh, Nobita, Nobita!
Do it. Are you joking? I'm gonna kill you. King Radish, I need you to sprout. I need you to sprout. But I'm not getting another one? Not getting another mushroom? Dude. That's still the most beautiful thing I've ever witnessed in my life. With that sound, it's like, it's so utterly perfect. I wonder if this is a thing where, like, you give him the one mushroom and then you have to like come back and get the next one, and then he eats it. Like, can I get all 3? It's 3. I know it's 3. I've played a video game before. I know it's 3. Dude, the game's gonna make me go back and give him the 1 mushroom, and he's gonna be like, I need another one. Oh. Why do I fall for it? Why do I fall for it? I really did think it wasn't going to be 3. Okay, and then now the 3rd mushroom is now accessible only because, like, you know what I mean? You guys know what I mean? You guys are gamers. You know what I mean. You can't get all 3 at once. You got to do it in stages in order to prolong the gameplay. It's fine. This game effing rules. It's so good. Look how imaginative this is. Look at this plant that's like a bunch of bird heads. Look at this. What am I even looking at? It's a psychedelic paradise. Hope it's not skipping a thing there when it goes really fast. Is that a Dark Lord Gonzo cookie? Is it a Dark Lord or a Dark Lady? He's showing off some PC 88 lords. Lords of Dark Power. This game has a Dark Lord. Did you ever expect Yellow Brick Road would get a Dark Lord? I thought the Gnome King would be just some dumb idiot. Hey guys, I'm the Gnome King. I'm the bad guy in the game. Instead, he's like a extremely attractive, like sexually empowered, like. Can I get my last mushroom? You did not. Thank you for posting your 5 movies, Gonzo Cookie. I appreciate it. Even though at that moment, chat was kind of fricked up. But I think I saw all the movies you're talking about, right? I saw Bordello Blood, Demolition Man, Dark Knight. I didn't see Nightmare on Elm Street. Sorry. I did see one of those movies. I saw one of them. Okay, I'm gonna find it. Don't worry. Yeah, there's like a hill, and then the game kind of like glides us past it really quickly. Like way too fast. Yeah. Well, is this the top of the hill? Kind of is. But then there's like something... It goes too quick there, I feel like. So I'm trying to... but then... I don't think there's a node. Doesn't even make any sense. There's 6 trees, and then you go forward. Right? Doesn't... It's like skipping a million things. I like talking about movies. I love movies. Movies are so effing good. I was watching all like the 90s action movies for some reason. I don't know what got me on this. I watched Broken Arrow because I love Face Off. And I was trying to figure out how John Woo like made it to Face Off. Like, how did he do that? Because I really like Face Off. So the movie he made before that for Hollywood was Broken Arrow, so I watched that. And then there's this movie Tango and Cash, which is Stallone and is it Kurt Russell or the other guy? Is it Val Kilmer or Kurt Russell? Watched Tango and Cash, and I left that movie thinking, I I don't think I needed to watch that one. Hello, Praximo. How you doing? Yes, thank you for typing it correctly. The proper branding for Face Off is face/off. That's how it should be referred to. There's other things called Face Off. There's a French movie called Face Off, which is like, I don't know. Doesn't have a prison with magnetic boots in it. That's for sure. The French Face Off doesn't have John Travolta assuming the identity of a man who has a daughter, and then John Travolta gives the teenage girl a knife and smirks and says, "It's for protecting yourself." And then later on, the teenage girl stabs him with the knife in the balls. It's Kurt Russell. You like that one? You like which one? Broken Arrow, or you like both of them? Broken Arrow and Tango and Cash? They're like the thing is, I was watching these 90s action movies, like, you know, because I don't know. Am I too hard on Tango and Cash? I don't remember anything about it. Everyone here likes Tango and Cash? You guys are crazy. You guys are out of control. Where's the final mushroom? Now we're just clicking like madmen. The other two are pretty obvious. The other two mushrooms just appeared. You can input buffer him saying that. So you can go like this, chat. I met Kurt Russell and Goldie Hawn in The Wild Ones. They were buying groceries and I left them alone. So I guess I didn't actually meet them, really. Yeah. Grape Sody, like, yes, like Tango and Cash and the other one, Broken Arrow, they're self-aware. They know they're not, like, trying to achieve anything other than, like, a fun action movie, right? So you can definitely watch the movies and not get offended that they're being, like, you know... Because there are movies that are like, no, this is about something bigger. It's about something greater. It's like, no, it's... No... I've definitely had that experience, Praximo, of not bothering celebrities. Because, like, I imagine they just have to put up with the world of bullshit. And then what happens, actually, is they've actually made eye contact with me and smiled at me as if to say, like, oh, I know you're keeping space to be respectful, but you can come talk to me. Because I think a lot of celebrities, one of the reasons they are super successful is they're like extreme extroverts. Like tons and tons and tons of energy for social interactions, right? Like that's how they can really get ahead in life and sell themselves and have lots of fun being who they are, right? So one time, I'll give you an example of this. Happened with Genesis and it happened with Dave Foley. One time, basically, I looked up at the members of Genesis, Phil Collins, Tony Banks, and Michael Rutherford were eating at a nice restaurant, and they were in this like booth that was in the restaurant. There was like a private dining room, but it had glass walls. So if you were just on the floor of the restaurant, you could look up and like see them, right? And I was just looking up at them and probably had this huge beaming look on my face like, holy shit! Because I loved Genesis when I was a teenager. I absolutely loved Peter Gabriel Genesis. And like those guys are in Peter Gabriel Genesis. It's not like, you know... It's not like the moment Peter Gabriel left the band that like that legacy ceased to exist, right? So like that's Phil Collins and Tony Banks and Michael Rutherford. Holy shit. Like these are like absolute prog rock gods in my opinion. Like in 1971, they had it figured out what they wanted to do. Anyway, I'm looking up at them and I'm beaming, and then they waved at me. And I was like, holy shit. And then there's a Dave Foley story too, where Dave Foley came up to me and started talking to me and started making jokes at me because he knew from my age and how I looked and how I was looking at him, like, oh, this guy's a Kids in the Hall fan. This guy's a news radio fan, but he's keeping his distance because he doesn't want to be that fan who's like, oh my god, you're Dave Foley. I love how you commentate at poker. Where's the last frickin' mushroom? Yeah, Proximo. Phil Collins, he has a degenerative disease of some kind, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the name of it is and exactly what the symptoms are, but he can't play drums anymore. Is it like an arthritis thing maybe? And it might be related to playing drums for so long and not taking care of his body, combined with like an arthritis, like an like an autoimmune thing, and then also a degenerative disease all at once. So he cannot sit at a drum kit and play drums. And they did a farewell tour, and he was sitting on a chair and just singing, right? Yeah, news radio is so funny. Okay, is it like a bug that because I'm zipping through this area over and over again? Okay, chat. We're gonna attempt to fix it. I think we need to turn down the processor on this thing. I think we're zooming past that thing over and over and over again. And, well, it doesn't make sense, though. I wouldn't stop. It's a node. It's a mist-like. It should stop at the node. However, we should at least give it a chance to play at a much slower CPU speed. So I make my own README files for myself when I do things, and so I'm making a README here. I'm updating my README on this emulator that tells me what I've learned about it and how it works. Okay, I've updated that. Now what are we doing? We are going into here. And we're finding where we made our processor. Okay, it's a 68030. So we can knock it down to a 68020. Was at 68030. Put it down to a 68020. For Yellow Brick Road 2. Control S. So let's downgrade our processor. And see if the game runs like a little bit slower, right? Richard Dean Anderson did that to you once. You weren't much of a fan, but he was super friendly. I think a lot of these celebrities, like, they just love meeting people. And imagine what it does for your ego, right? Like, oh, I forgot I did that the wrong. No, did we start a brand new game? No, I deleted my save. Oh, we have to watch the intro cutscene again. I accidentally deleted my save. Have a good one, Gonzo Cookie. Thank you for coming to my stream. I should stop soon too. You know what? Actually, it's almost been 6 hours, and it's a Monday night, and I don't know how I went over this long. And thank you, Gonzo Cookie, for reminding me. But look at this Dark Lord summoning monsters in his evil castle. Dude, look at this game. This is so freaking cool. I wish we could fight all those guys. Together, chat. Together, you and I. In a world of possibilities. Gaming together. Enjoying each other's company. Learning new things about Macintosh emulators for Windows. Getting along forever and ever in blissful gaming heaven. Thank you so much for coming to my stream. We did beat the game that I said we would play through. I was able to beat Yellow Brick Road 1. Kind of blindsided by the short length of the product. A little bit shocked and surprised when what seemed to be the end of the first fifth of the game was actually just the end of the game. But you know what? We pulled through. We got Yellow Brick Road 2 up and running. It was working perfectly fine until I couldn't find the third mushroom. And then I accidentally deleted my save, but we could get back up to that spot really quickly. We're rating Mr. Radon because we like Mr. Radon quite a bit. Mr. Radon has a very good stream. Mr. Radon is gonna 100% every single frickin' Nintendo 64 game. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Every single Nintendo 64 game, 100% complete. That includes Donkey Kong 64. That includes Snowboard Kids. That includes Winback. And that might include you too. Thank you, Grape Sody. Thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you, Praximo. Thank you, Gonzo Cookie. Thank you, Dr. Furious Law. Thank you, Praximo. Thank you everyone so much. Bye-bye. Hit the raid now button. See ya.